I mean, not all of us thought it was going to be a dragon.
Why is everyone breathing fire?
Because it's
Everyone.
fun this way.
I'm the only one doing it, to be honest.
I don't know.
It's not a
I'm
rainbow,
just
so it can't be pride.
It's magic.
good.
Also, hi, Reese.
I
Time
Good
to
to-
open the
How
blinds
long
and-
has the stream been hearing?
literally just now.
Less than 30 seconds.
All right. Well,
Anyway.
let's get started. Oh wait,
Heck,
since I'm
man.
scrapping, do I start again? Do I do another roll?
You will
Or
do
do I wait?
another. You'll be waiting. You'll be waiting.
Okay.
I got to do some narration.
Smithing takes a bit of time.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, we call.
Context chat, we rolled luck dice. We don't know why.
I rolled the lowest.
Did you? Hold on.
No, wait. Someone rolled a 4, and people rolled 5s. So, I didn't
What'd I
roll the
say?
lowest.
I rolled the highest though.
I rolled
Mongo
the
got a
six.
5. Lewis got a 5. Yeah. Oh no. I can't wait to die.
What is this? The FX thing. This is new.
It's been.
I think that's a
around
jump
for
gate thing, yeah.
Actually, no. This was before jump gate.
It
if I
was
remember
technically
correctly.
before Jumpgate, but it was given to the players after Jumpgate.
Anyway,
This
half-assed
has
to
been
do this
around.
thing.
This has been around for a couple of months.
I'm gonna use this just to let y'all know.
Yeah,
To, like
Fair.
flavor text.
that's why Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is Jumpgate.
I'm gonna open up both the Twitch and the YouTube. There we go. Bruh.
It's a fireworks display.
No fun allowed.
We're just waiting for half. Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Ooh.
What
Oh,
the
this
fuck
looks
is that?
familiar.
Oh no.
I knew we would start on a cut. Oh wait, shit! We're doing
Hold on.
dreams.
I know this place.
I know
This looks
this
like a
place.
final- This looks like a final encounter spot.
Someone died
This
here,
is
bro.
this is where Xander had his dreams before.
Actually,
It's like
that reminds
Dummy
me.
Quinn's first life.
Have we apparently had
As far as we
downtime?
know.
How much downtime did we have?
This is tonight. You did not have.
Oh,
downtime.
oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
what's this? Right?
Let's.
Oh wait. I know the rules.
I'm gonna mute myself so that I don't interrupt this while I eat.
All right.
I'm trying to grab you. Hold on.
I'm a Z name. I'll be at the bar. Assuming you're talking about me. Yeah.
I just want to
Back
play a
here.
happy note.
man. It's cold and raining. It's barren. As you're looking around, trying to see if there's anyone present. You don't see anyone. Let alone you don't hear them. You're below. Most nights after King was gone, you didn't dream. You're dreaming now. Why? What's the point of the dream? What do you do?
Xander still just look around and will just be like, if anyone's out there, just come out. No need to be mysterious. Walk forward as he.
Well, it certainly listened.
As you see, from the bead of light raises a figure.
Ooh. Oil painting ass motherfucker. Oh, he not friendly sounding.
No, we just gotta sort through. That's all.
Get that bone not quill.
He just tripped.
It's murderer. Really?
Oh, martyr.
Martin. You are?
Mercy.
Hello there, Mercy. I am Xander.
As it gets closer, you feel cold. Bitter cold. Xander. It says almost confused.
Yes.
Where am I?
Honestly, not too sure. This used to be the throne of the blood god. It no longer is. I should be speaking in a deeper voice than that.
Your guard's kind of downed. This creature seems more confused than anything.
My God, he actually might just need NyQuil.
What brought you here?
Lost.
You're lost.
I am lost.
You know where you're from?
No way home. The creature kind of just slumps to its knees.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say home was very cold.
Clear and cold. You have cold. You are cold. Are you cruel?
I don't... Well, I hope I'm not. I try not to be. Though, I can't deny there have been cruel moments from me.
Was it mercy
Not,
for you?
not always. There was a time where it was just rage.
Anger can be cold and cruel, but I do not sense cruel from you. At least, as you are now.
You'd be happy that you're seeing me while this location is like this. Before it got its remodel, I can't say it would have been a pleasant meet.
Pain is here. Your pain.
Xander nods his head, kind of agreeing, but then thinks for a bit. How much of my pain?
Frozen stiff. Layers upon layers. Some so deep and so cold, it's forgotten.
I'm assuming the ground we're standing on is ice, or is it just stone
Oh,
iced
yes.
over?
This is all completely ice.
If I look
There are.
down, do I see anything?
Give me your sanity roll.
My sanity roll.
Mm-hmm. Sanity save, sorry.
Oh, sanity save. It's 5 anyways. So it would be 18.
Okay. Xander. I need to grab something. Be patient, one.
Alright. Can't believe I met Jack Frost.
His name is Jake, actually.
Jake Frost. Jack Frost, his cousin.
Yippee!
Who shot him? Who shot him?
Me.
He exploded into snow. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, fuck! No!
What the fuck is that?
that's sick.
No!
I know who that is.
We all,
Shut up.
the original cast knows.
It's
Oh, I see.
Xander.
I don't know who that is.
This
Yep.
is Xander. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it? Is it like a?
You could do.
Is this like a reflection to me? If I move around, does it move
Yes.
around?
Every
you're-
step you make, it's
Damn.
mimicked by the smaller frame.
What changes for real? For real.
Xander will take off his helmet as he bends down to look at his younger form.
You see the young Xander take off his cap, showing the white hair.
There is a lot of pain. There has been healing as well.
You The cold holds you. Holds you both.
Past I don't remember. Is that the code?
We shall chip one step at a time. Xander, I need a wisdom save.
Oh,
As something
wisdom.
is trying to enter your mind.
Oh, wisdom save. Oh no.
That is not enough.
Oh.
Not enough.
Xander, you will receive a memory. I have to change the music.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here we go. Ugh.
Nope, not that one.
Who just
Okay, so-
fucking boo womped?
Who do you think?
No, that's why I asked.
Pizza. It was pizza.
I knew it.
On him.
He's deafened. He's probably in roleplay or something right now.
Probably.
You know what? Thank you, Gregor.
Ah, hell.
Gregor.
For the music, I bet. Yeah.
Oh,
Gregor, how dare you play the accompaniment to my suffering?
look, this is what you get, okay?
I mean, he's being paid for this. We can't blame him.
Xander. Give me a 1d20.
Oh boy. This is the nat 20 roll of luck dice. Mind you.
You're having a dream.
Yeah, I know.
Number 11? Hold on.
Oh, these are these are giving me different things. Okay.
That's what you get for being old.
Holy shit.
It'll happen to you too,
Okay.
Siegfried. You know, hopefully. Hope.
Thank you for adding that
Xander.
last part. Anyway.
You see a burning building around you. There are little bodies scattering along the floor. As you look over to the doorway, you see the lovely woman that was looking after you and the others, with a dagger stuck into her chest, leaning against the door. As you look past her, you see individuals in black robes. Fighting off something you can't see. A shadowy form. As that's happening, you feel your shoulder be grabbed as another one of those people in the black robes and a mask grabs you forcefully and begins to take you out the side door. You're put onto a cart. And the last thing you see before you are knocked unconscious is the orphanage that you are being taken care of, being burned to the ground. Everyone that you've ever cared about. Everyone that you had left died that night.
I would assume that at this point,
That's right.
Xander is just on both of his knees, tears going down his face. Not entirely sure as to why, but knowing that they're deserved.
You see the creature punch the ground as you feel yourself fall as a layer breaks. The first chip. How do you feel?
First things first. Ask next time. I don't like things entering my head.
Mercy.
But thank you. I do need to. I need to remember these. Need to know what happened back then.
Proceed.
What was that?
He said proceed. Question mark.
Yes.
I heard true seed.
you-
I heard
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Proceed. I need to enunciate a little bit more. Apologies.
I can keep going.
One more time. Do you fail the will save?
He will. Not expecting it.
D20.
Yeah, baby.
15.
I get to go yippee.
You do.
I don't.
Yep, I do. No, not you. This is a horrible day.
Oh yeah, this is horrible. I assume that this is going to lead up to a certain sharp chained object.
No, actually, this is worse. Anyway,
I mean, eventually we'll get there. I mean,
Xander,
It's opposite day.
as you are sitting in a chair, you're holding a woman's hand as she lays in a bed. You know this woman. Her face is blurry, but you know it's your mother. As you're looking at her, she's feverish, sick. She's been like this for 2 weeks. The doctor is going to be back soon with water. You're there comforting her. Even though she is sick, she is sleeping. Xander, after a little while, you'll notice her hand becomes cold. She doesn't cough, and she stops breathing. Your mother had passed in your arms. What will Father think? He left you to protect her. And that's where that vision will end.
Once again, Xander is still just has tears running down his face, slightly a bit more curled up on himself, but still trying to hold strong.
As you curl up a bit, the creature again slams through the thick ice. You feel yourself fall again. That ship was very large.
How many more?
Much more. But I do not think you are ready for.
Thank you for doing what you have already done.
Please. Rest. You must be strong. As the creature will put a hand on you. Xander,
Yep.
whenever you use your blood rage and use cold, add an additional die.
Damn.
All right.
A D, like a D4 for the die.
No, whatever your die, your die for the cold is, get an additional one, and this
Well-
is a boon.
My blood rage die is cold.
So yeah, there you go. Whatever your blood rage die, get 2.
Which now means if I crit, it's like 44.
Goodness gracious.
Congratulations, man.
Ow.
What did it cost you?
It would actually be 64 because we're exploding crits.
Yeah, 40. The four is what he would add to it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
44 is
six.
being added with the crit. The 2d4 is the base one.
Which
Yeah.
is also going to be a part of the crit.
Which
Heck
just,
yeah.
this is fucked. It's good, but it's fucked.
Yeah, the
oh,
fact that
goodness
you got first was
Interesting.
Hey, is Rebecca here?
Hey, Star.
I'm not liking that 19 now.
I'm curious as to what Gummy got.
Gummy's instant experience.
He dreams of the void.
Oh wait, I'm realizing this was an order of whose dream comes first, isn't it? Fuck.
Let me.
I guess at the moment Reese got it.
But yeah, for the new,
All right.
for those who are only season 2, what do you think of young Xander?
Oh, I've seen
What
him
the fuck
before.
happened to you, dog?
Yeah, well,
Technically,
It was,
You don't want to
that's a
know.
long story.
the blood god.
You don't want to
War's
know.
Crazy, bro.
There's no one involved in
Messed
acts.
up.
And a blood
Mm.
god, and then 40 years of
Of
recuperation.
gray.
Mm, God of
Which
War, God of
honestly
Doom.
might not have helped, but
Yeah,
it did
probably
something,
didn't
but
help
might
very
not have
much.
helped. It did.
There's some radicalization going on there.
God of War.
Oh, wait. Oh. We got some siren sounds going on here.
It's Rebecca's turn.
It
Hey,
is
No,
Rebecca.
this is the hunter's dream, not siren sound.
I'm gonna.
I wasn't actually naming the track.
Meh.
Hope you're ready to do RP stuff, Star.
No.
You're awake this time. You can't get away from it.
You're awake. You must
think
now
I-
fight the
you think
legendary
I try to
Pokemon Regirock.
escape during sleep, bro?
Nah,
Sometimes I just pass
I'm
the
pulling.
fuck out.
I'm pulling on your leg.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
know this
hello.
place.
Jeez.
I have this exact map.
Nice.
Oh, hey, it's
Rebecca,
red.
can you place yourself in aisle 2 here?
Out 2. What, ping again? Okay, thank
I was pinging, but I think does not show up on this map.
Mine's red, so
Mine's
I
also
don't
red.
think
It's just a
this-
darker red.
Ah!
Bro.
Just right in the face.
Dead. She dies. Bye guys. Bye guys.
And she's dead.
Oh no.
The barns
Why
do
is
not
the
like
fucking
Rebecca.
nothing purple?
Oh no.
Give
Anyways,
me a second. Apologies. Give me 1 second.
I honestly expected Rebecca to be on the stage, but we'll see what happens.
Why the fuck would I be on the stage?
I don't know.
think
Dreams are
Rebecca's-
weird.
I don't think Rebecca's mom could force her onto a stage.
Here,
And
this
that
is the
woman has a
token.
lot of sway over Rebecca.
I'd rather obliterate than go on the stage.
alright.
1 second as I grab this.
Cast disintegrate now, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Got to integrate yourself.
thank you.
No!
I don't
Oh
feel so
boy.
good.
Alright, where is he? 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 There he is.
He? Who you talking
Oh
about?
no, it's Dad.
No, it's not
Don't-
dead.
I don't think it's her father.
I think it would have already been slapped down if it was.
I'm pretty sure there would be no walls if it. Oh, hello.
What the fuck is that?
Motherfucker, I sent you that. Ah, shit.
That's probably
Anyway.
something that I would fucking cosplay though. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
wait, hold on. Is
Nerd.
that Assassin Emiya? Emiya? It is. I know that art.
Anyways,
I want that. I want that as a 3D model.
Alright. Peanut gallery
As
silence.
Rebecca, you are going through your normal sleeping.
normal.
Normal. And you are remembering a play that you saw with your mother and father.
Who the fuck is that?
Not the same venue, though. This one's very strange.
Hmm.
You enjoying the view?
I guess. It's alright.
Miss Yeganov, correct?
She nods.
My name is A. Nice to meet you.
Like the letter?
Yes.
Hold on, I had to hold myself back from being like, that's a stupid name. It's nice to meet you too.
Very nice to meet you. Let me cut to business. I'm a man of letters.
I know it.
I could tell your name's A. I'm kidding.
Very fair.
Whew.
You know your past, well, your current employer, correct? An objective?
He's asking about my current objective.
He's asking if you are aware of your current employer and objective.
Yes.
Well, Miss Rebecca, I don't know if you want to continue this contract, but the terms must be changed.
Raises his eyebrow. What do you mean?
Your current arrangement for trying to replicate the Project Jotun and whatever Mr. Godspeed is. Bit of a tacky name, but that needs to change. I have a new contract for you.
Go on.
If you're willing to accept it. He's going to hand you a contract,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to say out loud to you, the new contract written up is for you to secure the protection of Mr. Kaiser and Miss Cal. We believe that they will be most useful in future events. Normally, we would want you to continue with your research, but plans have changed. Things are happening.
Do I see what I get out of this?
You get a pay raise. And you get a research grant whenever the contract is completed.
Fuck it, sure. Closes contract.
Such a mercenary.
Nods.
Signed here. If you're going to accept.
If you could get it in writing, please. I don't.
Sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here. Drop of blood here.
Signs it.
A tooth here.
Fuck no.
This is where you put your firstborn. Wait.
Sweet. Finally.
Get rid of this.
Anyway.
Yeah, but she will sign it.
Yeah, but your car's extended warranty.
Thank you for making this easy on me, Miss Yaganov.
And if I didn't sign it?
Oh, I would have to find somebody else. And then probably kill you. And I don't like killing innocent folks.
Hmm. Alright. Is that all?
Thank you. Do me a favor. Tell your father I said hello when you see him. He'll want a rematch. As you look away, and then you look back, he's gone.
See, if he said my mom, that would be okay, but he said my dad. That man was a demon. How the fuck are you alive? Yeah, fuck that shit.
You
I
do
was
hear the
wondering-
laughing as he fades.
Cool.
I was wondering when these guys would show up again.
Cool. I don't have to prick Kaiser anymore.
Right, it was bound to
You
happen.
never even
eventually.
got to do it to Cal.
I got to do it. No, I didn't. That's the thing. Still gonna prick you. I
Get
think
fucked,
one of
nerd.
these days.
Rebecca, as
So
you're continuing to watch the play, give me a sanity check.
I don't got points in that shit. Gonna fucking
I know.
Oh, I do. I have
Oh,
1 point
boy.
in it. Never mind.
Wait, you have a +1 bonus?
Never mind. I didn't know.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
Man.
No, the DM saying yes. No. No.
No, God.
I mean, technically, you would have a point of inspiration.
I would, but I don't want to use it because he said yes.
Okay.
I don't know what to see where this goes.
Okay.
Technically at 4. I'm not
Oh,
using
hello,
it.
Mr.
Oh
Wolf.
boy.
Hello, Mr. Wolf.
Oh my god, it's Fabio. I'm kidding.
Fabio.
Fabio.
You're
If you
not
see
Kaiser.
a white wolf with red eyes, just walk up and sit beside you.
Cool. Awesome. A bit concerned. Doing glances over at the wolf. It looks. There are other people here, right?
There were a few seconds ago, and now there are not.
Ah, I see. This is where I die.
Oh my god.
I would be more afraid of the stage. The
Ah.
wolf speaks.
Ethan's reaction kills me. And why is
Oh.
that?
Who the
Bro.
fuck is that?
It's
Oh,
Lazarus.
Hi, Lazarus.
Oh,
Is that?
wait, no, that's good.
Hold on.
He's a good guy.
Zoom out.
He told-
Oh, it is.
We hope good guy.
The wolf just told you I'd be
Wait,
more
don't they-
afraid of what's on
they-
stage.
Don't they kill vampires and shit now?
I thought you weren't a vampire.
Yeah, you're a damn
close enough. Don't
I
give a fuck.
mean,
As you turn your focus to the stage, you see a figure in armor. Much darker looking than what you were probably expecting for a show.
I
I don't remember this in the play, I'm guessing.
You do not.
Alright,
This
this
is-
shit's gone full lucid.
Ugh.
Alright.
Dizzy, why are you
God.
here?
Why are you here?
Oh, you're breaking. Your sanity is breaking. That's what this is.
No, none of that.
Oh,
Ah, I see. I was going crazy.
You having a
Awesome.
nightmare, dear. Good night.
oh, hi, Dad. Bye, Dad.
Good night. When did...
You're wondering what I'm doing, aren't you?
Wondering when did you get here?
Oh, I've been watching the entire time. I'm listening, not fully watching, but when I heard that, I decided to step in.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I will
Now have a
repay
good
you
rest of
later.
your sleep.
She knows.
I'll hold you to that, dear.
You should not have said that.
I don't want to owe a fucking succubus. Fuck you talking about?
And now you just ensured that you do.
I mean, from what we could tell, she's
Let
technically
me
good
check
aligned.
who was next.
She is, and
Who's
if I give her
next?
something, then she's fine.
Well, let's see. I think the next one is an 18. Mr. Kaiser.
Oh,
Mr.
Emmy
Mr.
gets
Kaiser was
a
my father.
Emmy gets a dream. So I'll do the pets real quick because I have to do that. Lily gets a
Oh.
dream. Ranger loses
Oh wait, our
gonna have a
pets get
nightmare.
pets. Oh wait, our
There's that
pets get
pet.
dreams.
Yeah, you.
Strongo gets a nightmare.
No, no, no.
Torga's getting a dream. Lance is getting a dream.
Strongo dreams of a glass of water.
I know that the familiars, that non-Shees familiars are getting dreams right now, because I made sure of that. Gummy is getting a dream. I think I got everyone.
Daisy,
Daisy, what'd she roll? Hold on.
17.
What the
Oh, I
17,
don't
she
think.
gets a dream.
What about
What about
Philia?
Gregor? Should I do something for Gregor?
Gregor doesn't dream.
What about
Oh.
Philia?
Philia
Philia,
got
I already
16.
rolled her.
Yeah.
You got it.
And so did Lance actually.
Yep.
Damn.
So the
Most of the
next
NPCs got
in
that.
line is that's right, Kaiser. Give me a
Ah,
second.
yes. The return of Fabio. Ah.
And
Fail, fail.
he
Depends
returns.
on how this goes.
I would. Hello, guys.
I'm not doing the voice unless it is like just legit, just a meme.
Fabio.
Listen, I'm retired, okay?
You don't need me anymore. Move on.
The
Stop
accident was
blaming
5
me
years
for your
ago.
problems.
Oh, I should
Back in
ask, Drag, are you
5
here?
years ago.
Yes, I spoke like 3 seconds ago.
Yeah,
I
you did.
apologize. I was just making sure. Do, 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 do. Why did you go to Pokemon?
I was doing Giant Enemy Spider.
It's not a
Oh,
Pokemon.
I thought you were talking. I thought you were doing a.
Giant. Oh, no, wait.
That was
Spider.
Giant Enemy
Giant
Spider.
Enemy
What are you
Spider.
talking about?
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that's how.
No, I can hear the. No, don't worry, I can hear the Pokemon in it. You're fine.
I
Oh,
thought
I
it was
get
New
the
York.
Pokemon in it. I get it.
I thought y'all were singing New York, New York.
God, and copyright
I
strike.
spread it.
Hey, my buddy Drag, can you roll me a D100?
Hey, no problem, big dog. Here you go.
What did you
You're in
get?
I'm-
space.
11.
You're at 11.
You're in space.
Huh?
Hmm.
Don't let it actually be a thing.
He's floating in space. He finds Gummy.
That brother's floating in the air.
You're in a spaceship. There's a door. There's a door panel with a glass eyeball. It
Oh, hey,
says,
we're
"Hello,
here."
Dave."
Wait a second.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
gosh, guys! It's a Risk of Rain and Void Fields.
You mind placing yourself
Oh.
here?
He's gonna get the soul stone. Yeah.
Better
So,
be here.
Oh,
sorry,
I
Siegfried.
remember. Oh wait, I
Oh,
remember this
Siegfried.
fucking map.
But Madavir, place yourself as well.
Huh?
Huh?
Get back here.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, I have her. Give me 1 second.
Joint dream.
Oh,
Bluetooth.
Oh,
dream,
hell
let's go.
nah.
co-op dreams. Let's go.
Oh god, kind of going to
Okay.
be trying to get the ship going in here too.
Listen. If I had a nickel for every time Kaiser shared his dream with one of you fuckers, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I'd be concerned if you were in Estinia's dream.
No, it's not. It's Kaiser's
You
soul,
don't want
bro.
to.
It's Novaraki himself.
This is no record, and by God, it's my soul as well. This is Simo's soul. Kamina's
I'm having
soul.
fun.
My God, soul. And by God, it's my soul as well.
As Kaiser, you're having a fucking weird dream. And as you look
Question.
around, oh, go ahead.
These, if my depth perception is correct, these rocks are just pointing out, right? Like they're connected to the cliff. Yeah?
Yes, they're
Or
connected to
they're
the
lower?
cliff and just hanging off the cliff. Yeah.
Cried rock.
Actually,
Cool. Can I
I
be
have a
at the
better
tip?
song for this. Sure,
There you go.
What the fuck?
I have a better song for this. Apologies.
There's a panel at the end of it, and it looks at you and says, "Hello, Dave."
I can't.
Mr. Anderson, I see you've made it.
Oh, they're singing. He's gonna jump.
Madavir.
Oh, this heavy ass rain. Holy shit.
I can hear it.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me pause that, actually.
No, I think he's saying in real life he has heavy ass rain right now.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds fun.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
combat track. I apologize.
That's the wrong one.
I have
get to
more
go.
spell slots. I win.
No. Yeah, because he's a warlock.
I'm a what?
Warlock.
You tried to
Adamir.
kill me, I summon a Requiem. You might look down
As
at me.
as you come back to a familiar place, you're not alone with the usual crowd. You see Kaiser.
Kaiser's just kind of at the edge, arms crossed, looking down into the swirling board, like, huh. That's weird.
Kaiser, what are you doing here?
I'd like to know that myself, Maddie, but shrugs. I don't remember it coming here. Do you know what this place is?
This is where some of my friends on the other side can be found.
Oh, like that thing I saw behind of you that one time?
What one time?
Back in the inn. You know, she was really tall. Lots of tendrils and stuff.
Oh, Hilly is from here too, yeah?
Huh. Did they, like, come here a lot? Or...
Not really. Only when someone has something to say to me. Is anyone else here?
Kaiser will look around.
Madavir, it feels quiet. It's never quiet here. And you don't see
Kaiser,
Novas.
can you hear anything?
Nope. It's been pretty quiet since I've been here.
Kaiser.
Yes.
As you are looking around and you're not hearing anything, you do hear a slight whisper.
Eyebrow raised. He'll try and look for the source. I can see it. I saw. As he goes, worried. Worried about who? Me? Madavir?
Madavir, you heard that as well.
Guys will start walking down from the rock.
Kaiser, as you look at Madavir, her eyes. Hold on.
Is
this not
something
the-
about to happen? Why are you worried?
Oh, is this not? Oh, this is the old token. Hold on.
Madavir vanishes in front of you, Kaiser.
Well, back to the rock.
Hey, there's a new one. Now she had an actual border.
As you look at Madavir,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Purple.
Not the Gias.
you see her eyes are that full purple glow.
I've seen these eyes before.
We've been here before.
He's seen these eyes before. In his house when she obliterated one of his stools.
Chairs.
My eyes. What?
They're doing that purple thing again. This Kaiser walks up, like, rubbing his chin. He looks at Madavir's eyes for a moment, and he kind of reaches out to, like, take her glasses. If she will allow him.
What? No, they shouldn't. It's too soon. I just fed it to her. What is it?
Does Madavir let Kaiser take the glass?
Oh, yeah, she will give him her glasses. A bit confused.
He'll take it, and he'll, like, look at Madavir without the glasses for a moment, rubbing his chin. You see him take his off and put it on her, and then put her glasses.
Her eyes are unfocused now.
He puts his blue ones on yours and takes yours instead. Puts it on.
As you take off your glasses, Madavir, Kaiser's eyes are blue. Bright blue.
That's why he wears the glasses, because you can't see. You can't see his eyes when they do that. But it is weird to have the eyes go in.
Kaiser, your eyes. Is something happening to them? I can't quite.
Oh, are they doing the blue thing again? That's weird. That usually only happens when I link to a record. He like raises an eyebrow. He has Madavir's glasses on. Because he's like, Sir?
Fun.
Oh
Kaiser
no.
Well, if there is footsteps, I
Kaiser,
shall look
what is that
over.
sound?
He's gonna swap glasses back so she can see, and he's gonna look around. It sounds like footsteps. Oh, it's that guy. As he points, hey, isn't that your guy?
Novus, you're here.
You see Novus quickly, like, wrap one arm around Madavir and raise a spear to you. Kaiser?
Oh. Kaiser's arms are crossed, and he just has his head tilted, like,
Oh, she got to refresh.
How did you get 3 tokens? You only moved once.
Oh, jump gate.
Oh.
Jump gate duplicates tokens on your screen sometimes.
Jump gate? It's not even beta anymore. It's too fucking. Get your life together, jump gate.
Wouldn't that be nice?
As that happens, you hear whispers as a voice will echo out. How did you get here?
Not entirely sure.
That's not supposed to be possible.
I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming. Pretty sure. But I did fall asleep in the mech bay again. And this doesn't feel like the mech bay.
It's okay. He's a friend.
I just smiles when she says that.
This is too soon. Too soon. Alexander is not ready. Where is Hylia? Why is she not here? What is going on? Why? It's quiet.
Too soon for what? Ready for what? She should be. Do you want me to try and call her?
Do you try to call her?
Yes, Matavir will try to call Hilly.
As you try to call her, you feel your connection is snapped. Something isn't right.
I don't think that this is going to lead to good things.
I hope Kaiser is in there.
Kaiser, give me a deck save.
A deck save.
What? What is happening? What?
17.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of those guys again.
Really
As
bad.
you dodge. Oh wait, he's the wrong size.
There you go.
Nova Requiem.
As you dodge, Kaiser, you may move half your movement.
Oh, half my movement?
Half your movement.
What's half of 55? Are we running up or down?
Round.
What's your max speed?
55.
We rounding down
Yes.
or up half?
20. It's 28. By the
Round up
way.
for me, please.
All right, so I got to move 30 feet. He's going
You
to
get to move
but
like
I
a
get a
normal
little bit.
person.
does a flip and like slides backwards, and he goes, "You again." How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Stop.
As you say that,
Wait.
the creature doesn't seem to listen to you. As you see a spear go out.
17 does not hit Kaiser's AC.
That's not to you.
Is it a matter
As
of
this, as this thing gets speared and thrown off the cliff.
Oh,
wait, it's this guy.
Oh, is that? Oh, well, it says right there, Umbra Celestial Devourer, awakened.
Guess that's what Novalas is.
It is not safe for you here.
What is happening?
Your friend's presence is upsetting them. He smells like an enemy.
I mean, no.
Axe body spray will do that.
Shit. You're not wrong. I'm going to try to wake you two up now. As he extends two arms to you both. We will talk again. Not now. It is not safe, as you two will wake up, fully conscious of what happened.
Kaiser just wakes up in the fucking. Might be like, well, that was weird.
Well, shit.
Oh, looks like we got something to talk about.
Who is next? I believe it is Nana. I think it is Nana.
No, wait.
Yoink.
Give me a second.
All the way to the birdie boiler.
No. Wait.
Oh, Sam, what was your roll? Hold on, I'm double checking.
7.
Sam 7.
Oh yeah,
yes.
okay. 7. I'm just double checking everyone's rolls.
I think Athena goes last, technically, because she has a 6.
Yeah, I think
Which-
Athena is last, but she's getting dinner, so she'll be fine.
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
I'm
I
after
love
Nana,
dream
aren't I?
sessions.
Wait,
They're
I'm
so
after
fun.
Nana.
Uh
I'm
huh.
after Nana,
I
she
bet
fuck.
you
Give me a second, buddy.
It's just a dream. It can't do anything to you.
Sure, whatever you say, Mr. Magicless over there.
Magic what?
Magicless is what he said.
I still don't know what that word means then.
Magicless, less without magic.
It still can't hurt you.
Uh-huh.
Just get good.
You get good.
I am good.
Your rolls show otherwise.
That's because the roll doesn't matter.
That's a statement. I gotta make sure I do that one.
Yes, the roll that decides whether you're being really good,
Ugh,
really bad.
Get rid of that. Holy shit. Nope.
But yeah, that is the same D&D where it's just like, hey, your character's super specialized in this specific field. They're a master at. They're well known for
Talking
this being
mad
this
shit
thing.
for a PTSD having ass.
Listen, at least I don't have to share my dream.
Why did these get bit crunched? Fuck.
But yeah, like you could be a master in your class, top of your field, the person that everyone goes to for shit rolls on the critical one. Except on this day.
Well, I
Rolls
have
another-
inspiration
rolls another one.
stockpiled.
Rolls another
If
one.
it matters,
Not
I'll
on this
use
day
it.
either.
So in my opinion, roles like that when you're specialized in shit should not matter for like RP for for RP fluff things.
Okay.
Specifically RP fluff, not like when you actually are supposed to be doing a role.
Oh, it's this place.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh God, no.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hi. There he is.
Hold on, why is my health? Why am I missing some of my health?
Because we haven't rested from the combat yet. This is the rest.
Damn,
I
it's
get-
a big crunch.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this map is
yeah.
very bit crunch.
I think what you should do is you should real quickly re-upload this freaking map. To just
That it will
for everyone
take
to-
too much fucking time. I'm
Yeah.
not doing that right now. I would
It's
have
okay.
to scroll through my entire library to get that.
It's okay, just don't get any of the blood on you. Oh,
This
wait.
is why you start.
I think I'm pretty sure Hap is the one that sorts out of the two, out of most of us.
I do sort.
I sort a lot of my shit.
I don't.
Oh, she. You awaken next to a fountain of blood.
He's gonna roll his head to look at it and then roll his head to look around.
As you do, there's blood gets into your hair. Your vestments are covered.
Does this place look familiar, or is it just like coincidentally?
Give me a sanity check.
Damn.
This you don't know why, but there is familiarity around. You don't remember this place, but it feels like you've been here. Finally, in your haze, you hear a voice. Wake up.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Hi, skeleton man. What's that? Who's holding a skull with two mouths and jaws?
Wake up.
Wake up. Scrunch his eyebrows. Who are you?
Then there's something you should be doing, right? Something you're supposed to be looking.
Supposed to be looking for, is what you said?
Yes.
You cut out that at the very end.
Yes.
Why am I fluctuating? Damn it. Anyway, apologies. Isn't there someone you need to find? Someone you need to kill? I need a wisdom save.
Alright, I'm good at these.
That is enough. I will not tell you what you succeeded, though. You don't know what the fuck this man is talking about.
Kill who? Kill who?
The Tainted One? I don't know. One of the major importance of this century.
Give me a sec, someone's at my door.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Every time.
Every
Without
time.
fail.
Bro, chill.
I ain't got no chill tonight, I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
God, what the? What was going on? Cause, God fucking, why is it always pick the worst times?
Anyway, he said, I don't know, the Tainted One. The one that has the most significance of this century.
Gonna give him a puzzled look. Insert trying to recall what the fuck this Tainted One's supposed to be.
Try to inside him.
No, trying to recall who this Tainted One's supposed to be. I'm
It's
recalling memory.
Do you have Keymine?
I don't think I do. As far as I remember, I don't have Keymine. Also, remember, I'm also amnesiac too, so.
Give me an intelligence roll.
That's intelligence? Okay, not history or anything? Okay.
Nope, just intelligence.
9.
Maybe Madavir.
Goes from narrowing eyes to glaring to like a small glare. If you mean Matavir, then you are out of your mind.
We'll try again another night. Hopefully you remember next time. Goodbye, Vuska.
Can I get that in writing? Vodka.
As
You'll
you
have
wake
to-
up.
You'll have to put that
Wait,
in your
vo-
own notes.
Well,
Callie, shut up.
As we're going to go. Who is next? Let's see. I believe it's Astinia. I will double check though. I think it is Astinia, and then it is.
oh, I'm gonna assume that place is tied. That place is tied to me and not who we think it was, which is the vampire stuff.
But it still has connections to the vampire stuff, I feel. Especially given who was buried there.
Yeah, but at the same time, it could be that that guy was buried there to quote unquote keep that place from keep whatever's in there from coming out.
Brother, plots can overlap. This might be
know
one
it
of those
can.
instances.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not tied to them. I'm just saying that like that place is probably not tied to them directly, as in it's a vampire place, but rather a place that the vampires are trying to either protect or guard.
I'm gonna guess it's neither of those things.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh. Oh, why is the sad music coming along?
Because Astinia is next.
Oh, fuck.
Astinia.
What kind of... Yeah?
D100, please.
D100, understood.
You cannot tell us, Issa, that
44.
Astinia is a happy person.
She's a very anxious person.
44?
44. Don't know what 44 means for me, but oh boy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
You missed me meeting a skeleton man inside the blood courtyard that we were in a long time ago.
Also, Kaiser and Madavir had the same dream. We're now at Astinia's turn.
All the Umbras were like, we smell an op.
Oh, hey, it's a giant fish.
Okay, I guess I'm
I
sitting
didn't
here.
know. Fuck, I can't make that joke.
Astinia, you are sitting on a throne, surrounded by a moat of water.
Okay. This definitely doesn't. Okay. What is this place?
As you look around, the walls are scattered with scrolls and books and tomes, and there's even certain runes all along the walls, all in different languages.
Can I actually try to read some of these languages?
You could get a few. What are your languages?
I know Common, I know Dwarven, I know Primordial, and I know Autotone.
Autotone doesn't apply here, but the Dwarven and the Primordial do apply here, if I double check. Yes.
So this is definitely some older languages here, for sure.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Some you do not understand at all. As you are sitting there, you hear a voice. It's a woman.
What was that?
Hold on. Sorry, I had to get the statement.
Oh boy.
As I find my notes.
Damn, don't even get a chance to read what the fuck these things are.
If you are worthy, enter thy water.
Huh? It just starts looking around a bit more to see
As you
who
get to
said
the
that.
edge, you look down. Not only is there a giant koi swimming around in this water, covered in runes with glowing eyes looking up at you. In about 30 feet down, if this is correct, about 30 feet down, you see a woman suspended in the water. Her eyes glowing a greenish, darkish energy as she is there clutching something, but you can't tell what it is. Thou art worthy. Enter thy water and claim it.
How do I answer my water?
Enter thy water. Not answer.
Oh. Okay, I was like, why are you telling me to answer it? Okay, but yeah, a bit cautious, and given the fact I could actually legibly get an understanding that these were texts that I could see, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Stenia is now under the assumption that this is definitely more than a dream going on here, but despite her own caution, she is going to just... You said 30 feet down, right?
The water surface is then 30 feet below that.
Okay, yeah. And that... Oh, okay, in which case she's not going to jump. She's just going to just kind of more carefully just enter the water.
Are you going in the water?
She's entered the water.
Make me a con save.
Oh boy, a con save.
Yes.
22.
22? Let me
Mhm.
double check here. Not enough.
Not enough?
Not. Whoa. Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, I need to get like a high roll. Okay.
26 necrotic.
Okay, actually, let me
As
see.
you hear her say, "Come to find me. Find someone to claim it."
Claim what? What is it? She's
As
just
you
gonna
ask this, you will begin to
Yeah.
wake up.
Not when you. Not kind. Leaving, are you? I'm just, I guess, waking up with no answer. Damn. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. I'm gonna be real.
I was wondering if he was going to get it.
I'm sorry. What?
So any one of us could have gotten that one.
It's just funny
Yeah.
that Stydia got it. The next, I believe. I need to scroll all the way up. Because my memory is a soup.
Soup.
I think at this point it's me, Sam, and Athena who still need to go.
Yeah.
As far
I
as
believe
the
Monk
players
had the
are.
highest of the players.
Oh,
Yeah.
Players, yeah.
does that mean I'm next then?
I believe it is you next.
So
Oh
And
boy,
then it's Sam, and then it's Athena.
Okay, I'm ready.
What was that?
I'm in here.
I had
I heard you.
I have water.
Fair enough.
No, you're fine. It was a stupid thing on my part to do.
oh,
Oh, okay.
In the background.
It's probably her family.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was my mistake for doing it. You're fine.
I would tell
We're
her
not
to
just
put her.
eavesdropping on this, are we?
I
We're
would.
just-
I
you're
would
getting
tell her to
something
put
ready.
her. I would tell her to mute, but I don't think she has her headphones on.
Yeah, sorry
Probably
about
not.
that.
Oh, it's all good.
Interesting. Music for Siegfried stream.
Siegfried.
Yes, that is my name.
You're about to go some Desert Storm?
How did you know?
I fucking got.
Siegfried, place yourself by that bulldozer.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're in Silent Hill.
I mean, it wasn't always this way.
Bulldozer. Oh, bulldozer. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, it was a little hard to tell.
Well, it's rusted to hell. Well, rusted and burnt.
It's also the perspective.
Yeah. Siegfried. You remembered what happened this day. You were about to make your way back to Chatterbox and Kaiser. What happened today besides the main event?
There were a couple of targets that he was able to take out. There was one that he told Kaiser about early on in the campaign, if you remember that one.
I do remember that one.
But by this point, it's probably already been taken out.
Yes, this is where you know it is. As you were
Siegfried's just
arriving-
by himself, right?
Yep, by yourself. Which was normal sometimes.
Yeah. This time in particular, though, he was separated from everybody in the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Memory serves.
Correct. Siegfried, I want a sanity roll.
Okay. Sanity. Just straight up sanity.
Disadvantage because this is going off your trauma.
Disadvantage. Haha, let's go.
14 is not enough.
But it's not enough.
As a new rogue element that you don't remember being there, but it's still terrifying that here.
Oh, hi, I remember you.
Oh no! As you see a crazed dragon appear before you and begin making its advance towards you. What do you do?
Siegfried in the dream, he's gonna try and shoot at it.
Okay.
Probably with Watcher.
You miss. Your failed shot leaves the gun jammed.
Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, we have to ignore that second one. That was an accident.
Yeah.
Could say
As your gun jams
like
as the creature approaches.
Does he have a sidearm at this point? He didn't get the holdout pistol until
You're
later.
trying to get to your normal pistol. It's stuck in the holster. As you see another winged body rush in and claw the face of this dragon. Oi.
As this is happening, Siegfried is still working on Jam Watcher. Because, you know, the funny thing is, back in early campaign, it used to jam all the time, too, so this is on brand.
Yes. Mm-hmm. As this is happening, you're seeing Constantine hold on for dear life as it is clawing and ripping at this dragon's eye, trying to blind it.
Is there anything around that Siegfried could use? Anything like sharp Siegfried could use?
There's a rusted piece of metal right next to you.
Okay, so this thing is distracted. I'm gonna pick up that piece of metal and I'm gonna take the opportunity.
Gonna shiv it. All right.
What should I?
Flat strength roll, or yeah, be a flat strength.
Flat strength roll.
As you stab into it, it doesn't seem to really pierce anything. It actually seems to go through the creature. I would like a wisdom save.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. As you, Siegfried, you kind of snap out of it and realize you're dreaming. And as you're realizing you're dreaming, Constantine has dragged this thing down to the ground with its neck, looking at you. Recognition.
It's okay. It's okay, little guy. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Siegfried, as you're remembering, this was a different outcome than last time.
Yeah.
And as you say that, you feel your mark burn again.
Ow, seriously?
As the pain settles, you're realizing slowly that that is actually Constantine.
Oh. Well, hi.
He gives you that derp look as he's holding the fucking dragon by the neck. Just there. Inseparable, you two, huh?
Who said that? Is Watcher still jammed?
Yes, Watcher's still jammed.
Well, Siegfried's still instinctively gonna point it at her, but... No.
Oh, come on.
What do you want?
I was just seeing how your dream was. You seem to be having a nightmare. And that one ran from his dream to go to you. Not many things can do that. It's a very special bond you have.
Because of the way the last session ended, unfortunately I'm gonna have to do this.
Mm-hmm. She's being truthful.
It doesn't matter if she's being truthful, he's trying to figure out why she's here.
Curiosity, slight concern. He has a very uncannily warm smile. I know you don't like me, which is fine. But I'm not here to cause any trouble.
We'll see.
We will see. Well,
Cut off there, what did you say?
night. Apologies.
Hello?
For the night.
Ooh,
my
hello?
picture went bad. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Test.
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Test.
Testing,
Yes, I can hear
testing.
you. That Discord. Damn it. Alright.
There might
Well, I'll
be.
leave you. Yeah, there might be a delay. But it seems Constantine has everything handled. I'll leave you all for the night. Oh. Have a good night. You okay? Oh, sorry. Qasim Baj. I visited your brother tonight. He was very interesting. He's a very good young man. Good night.
Oh, just stop.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Did Dizzy do an insight check on Siegfried?
She did not, but she can. She
Do it.
is very. Her passive insight is 25.
And
Would you
she's
need a physical?
already visited Gregor as well, so
Yes.
she probably has a good idea what's actually going. I will whisper it to you.
Tap.
So Sam, can you do me a favor and roll me a D100?
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh boy.
I really was expecting a 1. I'll be honest.
70.
I mean, we don't
That's
know
not
what
bad.
any of these numbers really mean, so maybe one would have been good.
I mean, fucking 44 apparently got me sent to the fucking Dead Sea.
Fish zone. Get fished, idiot.
It's like, oh boy, there's knowledge all around me. I definitely want to read this. A voice tells me get in the water. What the fuck?
Get in the box. No! Get in the box. No!
I'm not getting in the box. You're not my dad.
Get out
The
of the
slime
tank.
was told.
Thank you
The
for
slime
that.
was told to get into the water. And he's just like, shit, I guess. Okay.
Siegfried, as you,
My
as
legs are
Constantine
brown.
stays with you for this night, take an inspiration.
Okay. I guess.
Samuel.
Stop.
Oh boy.
Calling him by his full name. Fuck.
I don't like it. You don't do it,
Not his
Norman.
government.
Samuel?
You don't know my full government name. You'll never know it. Oh, not this. No.
You just heard the music, didn't you?
It just switched.
I recognize that prelude anywhere.
I couldn't hear it over my whinging.
Oh, fuck. Give me 1 second. Al,
Okay.
you physically won't be here, but this is what you see.
Ah, cool, like last time. Dope.
Oh no.
And I'm only going to bring you and Reese
And Reese.
Oh,
for
and
the stream.
Reese.
for the
Yeah, for the
stream.
stream.
I will say you will need to fucking make it big.
Yeah.
You can look if you want. I know you won't peek.
And even if you do, oh well. It's already recorded.
I mean, he's
Tell me if you
people.
can see
makes
it.
sense.
Oh, you are not kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What the hell is this?
It's been bit crunched.
It is very bit crunched.
Very much so. I can't help it. It's such a big map.
All right.
And this is the biggest size I can make it.
For context,
Without-
I am zoomed out to the lowest setting. I still can't see the entire map.
I can if I'm on 10, but it's like I need to like adjust it slightly. There we go.
Well, before you is a great tree. It's one tree in a forest. A forest where the other trees have all been chopped down. But they all still live through this one tree. They're all connected together. As you can see this, you just feel a feeling of hope. And that damn song is playing again. You don't feel alone here. As you're high above looking down, you will see little forms walking and mingling and living their lives.
Do any of them feel familiar?
No.
Hmm.
None of them feel familiar. Give me a perception check.
I'm okay at those.
You are okay at those. Would you like to use an inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
Is it good enough, though?
It is good enough.
Yippee!
I was looking for a 20. As you look around, you see some of the individuals have flame for hair. Some of the individuals are skin is dark gray. And as you are trying to find like a reference of scale, you realize that the bushes that they're next to are very small compared to them.
Oh, giants.
These people have to be 10, 15 feet tall. Maybe more. And they all seem to be living peacefully. And that is where you will wake up.
Great. Just.
Well, fuck.
It's a very pretty map. I hope you can
Yeah,
find
it
the
is
image you had.
Now, as I try to remember how to get you guys back with the rest of the party.
That is, I have not done that in a long time either. So.
There we go. Go back.
Just grab the yellow flag. Yep.
I see it.
Gonna be real. I didn't know what to expect, but it was not that. I don't know. I was expecting a conversation based on literally every other dream that's been had, but this works.
You'll probably have conversations later, but
Miss Athena.
What's up?
It's your turn.
I figured.
I think you were the last
Run for your
one.
life!
Of the players, yes.
All right. Ready when you are.
Give me one moment. Because I have to get the map.
crunch.
Crunch. Yep, we're gonna have to do this one. Give me a second. Where is it?
Dude, dost thou need Morris time?
Nope.
I don't think he does.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
This looks familiar
So I think I
somehow.
just heard thunder outside.
I
It
agree.
might be the.
Well, I agree. I have
I took
no
my
idea
headset
where
off,
it's
it
from,
still
though.
shook.
Yeah.
As you are not present, you see this area.
Wait, she's not present?
Cool.
She's
back
not
to
present, but she sees.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
but we all see this, and mine was special for some reason. Cool, noted.
As you are observing this area, this seems to be Fae. Not a welcome sight for you.
Oh, you're lying.
But you do see individuals talking.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
As I have to grab his ass because he's a bitch. Where is he? There he is. Apologies. As you see 3 individuals
I
talking.
knew it would involve him.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Wait a
this
second.
woman.
Butterfly.
As a clearly echoey, like, ethereal voice is talking to this one in particular. Rana, you cannot interfere. Not this time. How long are you planning to hold me? If I do not end her, it will be the same result. Rana, she is not her ancestor. She is far different. This one deserves a chance. Rana. If we stand inside and do nothing, then the world will go on like it's supposed to. Have you forgotten your vow, Rana? I did not forget my vow. You forgot your purpose. Our purpose is to keep everything going. We will hold you here until either they are finished or you come to your senses. I will not have any more arguments about this. I am not sorry, Rana. Those children are going to destroy this world, and you know it. They're either going to destroy it, or they're going to save it. We can't decide that. The world has to progress like it's supposed to. Not every calamity is the end. Now, what would you like me to tell Rise? Because she misses you. Don't say anything to her. She would have... I'll just be told she was right. I'm going to let her in every once in a while. Oberon? Yes, Mother Twilight. Do me a favor. I need to arrange a meeting with Irene. I think one of her chosen have shown up again. Probably. He. As you see these two step here and disappear. As this one just starts breaking shit in anger.
Oh no. Up, down.
See, I would have
floor
sympathy
tiling.
if he was right, but he's not.
I was gonna ask a question before you switch scenes.
Oh, yes. Yes, go ahead.
I want to try something.
Okay. Hold on. I'll bring her back.
Dangerous.
Oh no.
Bring us all back, damn it! You had us see it.
He hasn't brought me back. He's gonna bring everyone.
There we are.
So,
What did you want to do?
Does this work in this instance?
Why
Because
kill?
this is a very special type of Misty Step.
Do you want to appear here?
You know what? Yes.
Oh no.
Place yourself in front of them. Right here.
Where? Right there?
Sorry. We're on this stone plug. As both of them kind of react,
And
No,
this
that's
is going to
interesting.
just cross her arms. First of all, I trance specifically instead of sleep, so I don't have these sorts of dreams. Secondly, shouldn't you be more cautious to make sure no one's listening?
you see the faceless figure look over to Oberon. I thought she couldn't do that. He kind of shrugs.
I thought it was a tall dwarf.
Undith, I would like to point out though, because if she is trancing, Undith probably wasn't in her armor. She's in like a blacksmithing getup.
Mm-hmm. She's in her clothes, yeah. Her normal
She's gonna
clothes.
look past them towards the man in the armor.
Woman.
Oh, woman in the armor?
We never got this
Say,
woman
I'm
in the
pretty
armor.
I'm pretty sure Ron is a female name.
Yep.
I don't know.
It was hard to tell with
Gender
the
neutral names.
art.
Yeah, but she'll kind of ignoring them, looks at the one in the armor and goes, and just kind of like starts walking to them.
Oh no. There's a sword that gets pulled in front here, blocking her path. She's not the friendly sort.
Neither am I, but the armor is incredible make, and so is the weapon. As a smithy, I would be whatever the non-dwarfish word is for foolish if I did not at least examine it.
She's going to swing on you immediately if you go near her.
Am I one of the ones that you said would destroy the world?
He gets a punch from this one.
When she said destroy the world, she is smirking, by the way.
Can
I
you
would
keep
like-
a secret?
I'd
Or do I have to
hardly
hex
talk-
you?
I'd hardly talk to them in the first place, much less about potentially world-ending matters.
It's not a... Sorry, I need to mute again. Hold on. No, actually, something's happening.
Alright. As he looks at you, Yes.
She just lets out a really deep sigh. I don't care about this ancestry business. I acknowledge that I am something most in the world have never seen. But I tell both of you this, and I tell the woman in the armor over there this. I do not accept anything but what I truly am and how I was raised. I am dwarfkin. If there is something destructive in my blood that will hinder my work, I will find out about it. I will deal with it, and it will no longer affect my work. There is no divine presence in this world, nor demonic, nor fiend, nothing that will ever get me to accept what I am not. I am a blacksmith. I am a dwarven blacksmith. Do not let me catch you talking about me as if I am not again.
Your conviction says a lot about you.
You are great. You are beings of great power. I can definitely tell this. I'm not foolish, though I am headstrong. I acknowledge this.
It's why Bold trusted you with the shield.
So his name is Bold, eh?
You'll meet him eventually. Oh. He was not a blacksmith.
No, the Black Rider. I know his title. The shield told me.
Yes. Yes, the Black Rider. Of Current.
And you two are?
I am Oberon, King of Beasts.
Ah. Hasn't Xander mentioned Oberon?
Xander's invited him onto the Agus.
Oh. Xander,
Why
I
would you
believe
do such a thing?
I believe I call Xander mentioning you and even inviting you aboard, much to my chagrin. No.
He is my nephew.
Well, though my personal distaste for the Fae, you seem a good sort, and your sword is well crafted.
Thank you.
And you, shadowy butterfly lady?
Mother Midnight, dear.
Mother Midnight. Interesting title. Do you have children?
I do. I have several.
Any craftsmen?
Two. One of my sons and another of my daughters.
Okay.
Then
this is not
you...
the time to swing in the park.
What?
It's a metaphor. I'll explain it after.
If you raise craftsmen and craftswomen, then you cannot be of a bad sort. And I'm assuming Angry over there is another legendary being.
No, she's just a warrior. An old one, but a warrior.
And she is determined to kill me and all my party members.
Just two of you, she says, from over there.
What?
You do have ears. I was worried.
This is why you don't have no.
If you do truly wish to kill me, see what I do first. I do not have much ambition, though what I have, you would laugh at.
I've heard some
I
pretty
don't-
stupid goals.
I will embarrass Moradin at his own craft by making weapons and armor greater than his.
Lol.
There's just a pause, like, this
Like,
bitch serious.
I cannot say. I don't believe in foretold fate or destiny. But if it harms your mind a little bit, if I end up somewhere due to this accursed blood inside me, that makes me a threat to the world. And it prevents me from completing my dream and my goal of finding one worthy of my hand, worthy of my crafts. You have my full permission to kill me.
If you give up on your dream, you want me to kill you.
I am a dwarven woman, though I do not look it. I left my home specifically to find a spouse. And to create the perfect weapon for said spouse. Anything else is...
You see this one begin to move Oberon away from you.
Nope.
Oh, don't worry. They are disqualified. That, it was somewhat of a joke, but there is like a I still don't trust magic users in there.
Yeah.
Hey, fair enough.
It was also kind of openly racist, just saying.
Also,
yeah.
To
She's
answer
a
your
dwarf.
question,
I
Mom,
approve.
the Lady Knight has not said which two. She just said two.
They did.
Undit-
Undit did ask specifically, "Am I one of the people you were talking about killing?" And they said yes.
Okay. Well, I might have been stepped away for that, so.
I misheard that then.
Anyway.
It's also easy to
Peanut
assume the
Gallery
other.
going silent, sorry.
But if you are the Oberon I've heard of, don't worry, not my type. She does say that with a little bit of disgust, because she has heard things in stories about Oberon.
I will just say.
Do you want assurance that I will actively try to dismiss this potentially dangerous bloodline of mine?
I can't tell you.
I hate all this cryptic shit. Dwarves tell you to your face exactly what you need to know.
Unfortunately, that's not how time works, dear.
Oh, time. Fuck. I'm leaving.
Yes, good luck, dear. She waves you out.
Get out of my office.
I'm gross. I'm out of here.
I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
She is
that
going
motion.
to look behind her as she walks up the stairs and go, "I did threaten you. I don't apologize for that. Do not let me catch you talking about me as if I am not a dwarf again." She will go up here where she came in, and she will face step
step.
out.
Yep.
Try and stop me.
You wake up, by the way.
I think
This is for the audience that see this. You just see. So. Didn't have any grandchildren, eh? Shut up, Twilight.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave that scene. We're gonna take our first break.
First.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Get your drink.
This is gonna be a long session, isn't it?
Considering what just happened, I think the worst is already over with. Hopefully.
Doubtful.
What are you talking about? That was fun.
that was Undith being
Not
really
gonna-
friendly.
That was.
Yeah, though, not gonna lie, I feel like that was a really dumb decision.
Let me go to the break screen.
Yes.
They'll hear you.
What do you
That's
mean that
my
was a dumb
opinion.
decision?
It was just my opinion.
You got information.
I know she
her
did.
gamble
but,
won.
but I know,
Okay,
but it's still just another thing of like it's just Undith being Undith, and it's just like I'm just like
I will
literally
also-
face to palm of hand to face the entire
I
time.
will also point out that whatever her name was the night, already forgotten.
She said
Rana.
she introduced herself as Mother
Rana.
Midnight to Undith, and then they called her Twilight, which she did note because
No,
she did
no, the
review
night.
album.
Rana.
Right, she also got information now, so that's an issue.
Is it? They already. I
Yes.
think they already knew most of what we were doing.
They know that there's a way out of there now, though.
Right.
Do they know how to do that though? Because that's a very specific thing. For Undith has a kind of different type of face step in general.
Well, we're gonna have to wait and find out.
Also, Moth, I'm so happy you recognize the meta letters.
You think I forgot? I hired those people.
Yes, you did. There was a lot of old references and new
Very
information.
especially.
Mm-hmm. I recognize
Undith
something I helped you
casually
with, and I'm not
threatening
gonna say
some
what
of
it
the
was.
most primordial beings
I
in
hate
creation, and
that.
it's going.
I just hate the fact that I recognized one of the things, one of the things that was especially shown today. I'm not gonna say what, but fuck you, half.
It was the koi.
It was not the koi.
It was not the
It was
koi.
the koi. The koi is very important.
Oh, not wrong. I was hoping that you two of you, Callie and Moth, recognize something.
I did. I'm pretty
Good.
sure Callie did too.
I didn't use the full thing yet. They haven't found it.
Of course, I recognized it.
Why is it whenever there's something more sinister or convoluted, in the background especially, it's always you two.
Why is it always you three?
Who was the third?
It's a Harry Potter.
Undith.
reference.
Undith's the
Oh.
third one.
I was gonna say half. He's the DM.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say. Why is it always you three?
it's fun this way.
I need to punish you 3 more in my games.
Oh, by the way,
Never
Xander's, I've been waiting to do that for a good
You-
bit now.
Oh, for Xander.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I was wondering how long it was gonna take before something like that happened.
Because we never actually did fully address, old Xander trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me.
Tell me about it.
Trauma. He doesn't.
In
have
regards to
trauma.
like
He's a
season one
tough
Snakewood. In regards to season one Snakewood, we didn't have much opportunity, I will say. But that said, like,
Yeah.
We started working it out, and then the season ended.
I don't know what you're talking about. Xander's a tough boy. He can handle it.
Like
Okay,
our
society.
end was
Here.
I mean,
First
fucking.
part is him fucking seeing the orphanage he was raised in. Second part was seeing his mom die.
No, I'm gonna be dead
Those were
honest.
just random rolls, right?
Yep, that was on the
Yeah.
list.
Yeah, I'll be dead honest. I still remember when the initial idea for season 2 was to just continue after, like, to the rest of the world, after after the fate of the Empress. But nope. We have since chosen to do this for season 2.
I'm
not
not
saying it's
complaining.
bad. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's definitely just along the lines of like, damn, this could have been sorted out much earlier in the timeline.
I mean, I figured
Hey,
this
Zan-
was. I figured this was gonna happen, which is why I wanted to play Xander in the first place.
It's just like along the lines of, hey, it's like, hey Xander, how does it feel? How does it feel to finally touch up upon old trauma and sort it out after 40 years?
Only 40.
I guarantee people are going to be having things happen later, aka sanity drops and shit.
And
Nah,
all I
oh,
got was a place that felt like home.
Oh, that's it, is it?
Totally.
I got told to go into
it
water.
would be nice, I'm just saying.
What?
Get in the water.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm about to be dead honest. All of y'all fucking y'all fuckers got something interesting. Meanwhile, I basically got fucking fourth dimensionally pranked by some other being of just like enter the water. Shit, I guess.
I think you got something interesting because you were told to go find them.
No, it's worse, Issa.
Issa? I love the bot's pronunciation sometimes.
Issa works. I'm willing to work with Issa, but at the same.
I mean, yeah, based off of how the name is spelled, Issa does make sense.
No,
Don't give
no, I'm saying
anything
it's
away, Callie.
No, it's better than Izzy. Is what I'm saying.
Or Isa, as some people used to call you.
Yeah.
Don't you spoil it.
I remember.
Yeah, but
I remember how many people called you. Well, only a handful of people, but enough people that it's like countable on one hand entirely.
Also, the fact that it was Callie that told me it's worse now makes me realize that it's something you fuckers did.
Don't you do it.
Shifty ass eyes.
I apparently have to fucking find something, and it's because of you two.
Callie, I need you to resend the art, by the way.
Get over here. Get over here. At the same time, it's like the fact that that's another random encounter that any one of us could have gotten.
It's a random encounter any one of us could have gotten.
Yeah.
And apparently it's thanks to these schmucks that was on there. It's like,
wait.
shit.
Hold on.
Our Star and Drag there.
Star.
Not heard anything from them for a while.
Drag.
Drag's here.
He's just being quiet, okay.
Okay.
No problem.
What about Star?
He's probably got his
Star.
food. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep.
Type in the chat if you can hear us, Star.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Good,
He
good.
didn't type in the chat. He can't hear us.
No.
Star, no.
Is there a Star in the room with us right now?
He's right there.
The
I'll hunt
real.
all of you. I'll hunt all
Will
of
the real Crimson Fucker please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up. Wait,
I think we're
Why does
pushing
it sound?
our
Why
luck.
does it sound like you're actually? Why does it actually sound like you're standing up? What the fuck?
Standing on business.
But yeah,
that's what
we're
it
all
is.
here.
We're all here.
Everyone
Let's
is
go.
here.
Go. Go.
Let's
Ten
go.
toes down when I was standing on
Standing on
business. I'm a
business.
big
I know
step.
you
I don't think I ever
Underground
actually sent it to you
methods.
half. Let me see if I can find it again.
Top.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Domain expansion. Resume session.
Domain
I
expansion.
use domain bird.
God damn you!
All
Counter
right.
spell.
We're gonna go to the world map because we're
Oh.
gonna
Za
follow your guys'
Waldo.
routes.
That was
Za Waldo.
Zawada.
I think we were
Cheap,
just
I guess.
going from where we encountered the dragon directly to
I'd like to
Dracos.
cast animate object on the map and sing a little song whenever I use it.
No. For that. Okay, so yeah. No. So we've gone to the junkyard. We now dealt with the dragon.
Yes. Now you can go to Drathos, where you guys were supposed to be meeting up, or go to Shieldbrook.
Drathos.
All right.
Drathos. All right. Who's driving?
I'll take it
Me.
this
Many
time.
people who can drive.
Athena, you want to drive?
I'll drive. Actually, wait, no. All of my time is being used up.
Oh yeah,
on
you're in the
the,
board.
Smithing.
You're in the
I'll grab it.
How
I
many
would-
days is it going to take to get to Draco?
Question:
a day.
Do we want to get there as soon as possible?
We have
I mean,
a
I'm
mint time, so I think we'll be arriving on time without Kaiser going blitz speed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that and part of the reason I'm also taking this is because I'd figure at least Kaiser should get some interaction during driving this time.
3 days.
Well, there is
3 days.
It's rough road.
It's rough road.
Mm-hmm.
And you're heading
Thankfully, we're-
forest now.
Wait, 3 days to get to Connor's quest, or 3 days for Drathos?
Drathos. Because you guys gotta
God damn.
you gotta go through forest and the rough terrain.
Oh, but yeah,
Man,
no, okay.
we had all those
I got
things and
this.
we're just immediately into trying to figure out where
I
we're
will
going.
begin
No
what
scene.
Kaiser wants to do with it.
Sure.
I mean, we're gonna get the navigation figured out first, then.
All right, road
land
18.
vehicles.
Sorry, I'm pinning a message real quick.
I have a couple things I want to do during the 3 days, but
Do you
I'll wait my
want me to
turn.
re-roll again? Because if it's
Do one for
3
each
days-
day. Do one for each
Do
day.
one. Okay,
Oh,
so
for
2
each.
more or 2 more.
Yep. Two more.
Well,
All right,
Boom.
yeah.
Boom.
all right.
Let's see.
I guess how does the first day of driving go? But what the fuck?
Nope.
That's an
Okay.
18.
Getting
You would
close.
see. Yeah, if anyone went into the forge, you would probably see Undith take out this immaculate looking sword and then just go, "Meh," and then melt it down.
I just imagine on third days when Ashishine does for is not the main driver for once. He's like, oh hey, that looks good.
You're just horrified. Anyway, that was an 18 for the land vehicle roll.
Yeah, for the first day of driving.
As the first day is happening. Give me a second as I get a little bit.
Are we counting that for the inlays too, or just the forging the base sword?
The base. You're gonna do the inlays later.
Okay.
The base has to be finished before the inlays.
I know, but she's technically using magic to do cleric magic to do the inlays.
That's true. You are forge clericing.
If you're competing with a god, though, it's gonna be
This
kind of
isn't
rough.
the godlike weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
it still might be rough.
can't wait for the next 2 weeks so that Estinian
Well,
can
to
get
be
our next
fair,
weapon.
some of the best some of the best godly forged weapons are
to say, what
usually
did I
forged
do?
with the help of mortals. So.
No, wrong name. Undith.
Undith will eventually get a nat 20.
Yeah.
You've
Season
jinxed
2,
me.
everybody.
Okay, I guess in that case, I'll say the third day Aseni would have helped.
You cannot
Oh.
help this.
Oh,
This,
in that
this
case,
is
never
a
mind.
she has to do it alone type deal.
Oh boy.
that sucks.
Okay, in which case, okay, 18 for the first day. Time to roll the second day.
You will not roll. As on the first day, Kaiser,
Yes.
you wanted to talk with someone, correct?
Yep.
All right. Let me get you set up real quick.
New setup? Oh.
Crazy.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Bam, 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 bam.
Might be a little crazy what I'm about to say.
I'll be crazy what I'm about to say.
Heckin' nerds.
I hate these two.
How early in the day is this?
Mid.
Okay,
Midday.
Xander's probably working on on the motorcycle.
Well,
excuse me.
Yeah, he's
Well,
got
the
a
thing
badge.
is that the day of the night, the whole screen, honestly, was gonna want to talk to people, but.
Alright.
So I guess that means it's happening 2 days later instead of on the day after.
Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
Did you approach them or are you approaching them now?
Technically speaking, before we fought the dragon, he mentioned that he might.
Yeah.
Like before we went to fight the dragon, when they asked for his help, and he was like, yeah, and he like showed like some interest because he was there during the first ceremony, if you remember.
Yeah.
He was there during the first ceremony. He was sitting down watching it go on. So he showed interest in it for like a while now.
So this is the day you're approaching them like, hey, I want to join.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to join. Because Kaiser didn't know that you could be a part of two things at the same time.
He was like, brand allegiance, baby.
Yeah, because he's part of this. He's part of the Spirit Racers, but he also didn't know that you could be a part of two things at the same time.
Gotta put a draconic.
Many, as long as they don't conflict.
You gotta, you know, put a draconic conclave sticker on Requiem for you in your race.
They're a sponsor now.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're sponsored.
Along with the Requiem burger or whatever it was.
Ignalia and
It's the Requiem shake and the Nova meal.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Ignalia and Lance are both talking. Seemingly, they both have papers in their hands. They're getting their reports in order on what the fuck happened.
Oh. I fall through 12 guys.
What was that?
Kaiser will go, hey guys.
Oh, hey Kaiser. What? You need something?
Yeah, you guys busy?
Well, we're currently wrapping something up. What's up?
So, I've been kind of thinking about it for a while. Ever since you guys came here. And I know Siggy's a part of this group. And then he joined the Spirit Racers. So I thought that, maybe I should take a page out of his book, and join something he's in. But I'm not joining because, like, Siggy's in it. I want to join because, like, I think it's, like, cool stuff. But I don't know. I just want to be a part of something, if that makes sense. It's weird. Thanks, man.
Kaiser just says FOMO.
What the fuck is FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out.
Jinx.
As
It is a
well,
joke.
we are able to recruit. Why exactly do you want to join besides wonder?
Puts his hand on his chin. Well, I guess. I guess this is because I want to get or be strong, you know, like on my own, like outside of, because without him, I'm kind of, well, I'm not like a dead weight, I hope, but like I want to be able to last on my own a bit longer, you know.
Self-improvement is one of the doctrines, and there's nothing wrong of joining to look for self-improvement, especially when it comes to the improvement of oneself and the world around you. What do you understand of the Conclave?
From what I know, you guys take care of dragons, and dragons are cool. And that with that fight we had, I felt real bad for the thing, you know, like the green ones. They were just kind of trying to do their thing, and big one showed up. But like, it had me thinking, like, why did that big one suddenly, you know, turn like that? Like, it has to be a reason, right? Like, was it a curse? Was it like injured? I'm just trying to curious. There's a reason why things do things, right?
You want to understand?
Yeah. Also, Constantine is also a dragon, and I really like the little guy.
Boy.
What I'm hearing is compassion, curiosity, and sympathy.
I don't know.
How did you feel when you were attacking the dragon?
This might sound weird, but I guess pity? I kind of wanted to put it out of his misery, you know? Because being not in the South, you witness a lot of animals do like reckless things because they're either injured or there's a lack of food where they usually hunt, so they have to travel further and they get a bit more aggressive and they end up doing things they wouldn't normally do. So I was thinking that it was kind of the same way. Maybe something happened to it and it had to adapt, and then it, whatever it did to adapt, turned it into what it is.
Kaiser, did you know if we didn't have dragons, the world's magic itself would be imbalanced?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Dragons help regulate the weave itself. So, when they were hunted to near extinction and thought to be extinct, the world's magic was a bit volatile. you every bad world effect that the first season had to fucking go through.
Gee, I wonder why that happened.
And now
Remember
the
when you
world.
had to re-roll because half the planet was going to disappear?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mimic Moon.
Yeah, that's fine. Now the world is healing. And it needs to continue to heal with the very small population of dragons that are existing.
Kaiser nods and understanding. Like, that makes sense.
And if you're willing to continue with that and help bring the world balance, while also saving creatures that really should have never been brought into conflict like they were. We'll have to give you some history as well on what happened.
I'm willing to listen if you're willing to tell me.
Dragons were used for many magical equipment that existed before the, well, current establishment. You'll probably find still ancient relics that are made from dragon bone or dragon scale. The modern dragons that you see today, like Rilin, probably went into stasis due to the imbalance of the weave. Because if dragons start disappearing, there's something very wrong. Because if dragons aren't hunted, they don't die of old age. Even the most ancient versions of dragons are where the world is most balanced. In Polania, there was a great worm, actually, named Silverwit. When it was hunted, it died. The world up there had a blizzard for 40 years. And it's still having those effects till this day. Not as bad anymore, thanks to our efforts in a druid that is helping control the weather up there once the real bad season starts.
Put some respect on her name.
I don't know it. I can't.
They don't know her personally. They just know that there's
I know,
a arch druid up
kidding.
there that's doing work.
I don't know what's going on either.
Sam's one-shot character.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Be concerned.
So you can see they're important. Actually, the effects down here in the south we theorize is due to an ancient dragon being slain. This rain season is not normal. And we're taking notes of it as we have been here.
Yeah, things haven't been like normal from what I remember about last year.
Have you noticed a change? We just got an expedition down here. You actually might have information we don't have.
Oh. Kaiser will explain to the best of his abilities the differences that he's noticed between this rainy season and
The
last
extreme
year.
weather compared.
Yeah, like it was rainy last year, but it wasn't this rainy last year.
It's
The amount
the
of-
heavy part of the season's over, and it's still
And
storming.
it's still going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll tell them that the heavy portion of the heavy rainfall of the season seems to be extending longer than usual.
So this isn't normal weather patterns for this time of year.
It should be starting to calm down now, at least.
Doesn't seem like it's stopping. As you hear the rain get a little bit harder outside.
Something is definitely going on.
There's definitely something going on.
Question.
Yes.
This might sound like an odd question, but I'm sure at different times Kaiser has looked up into the sky, like into the clouds, when he's linked with Requiem.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any magic in the clouds?
That is a strange question.
And a very good one.
Let me do a deep dive real quick.
Okay.
So I can give you your answer. 1 second.
You sense traces of conjuration magic in the clouds. Oh, interesting.
You would. You can't identify the school, but there is evidence of the weave affecting the clouds.
Kaiser will look back down at them and go, actually, now that you mention, I did take a look up into the cloud. The weave is what you guys call it, right? Magic stuff.
It's basically how magic connects all around the world through the landlines.
Yeah, I could feel something like that up in the clouds. Like the world magic is affecting the weather.
That is concerning. As you see Igdalia kind of quickly note that down, that will need to be investigated. Lance is thinking to himself, you want to give me an insight?
Kaiser, insight, go! Make sure not at advantage. Okay.
Go.
Wendy's.
For a moment of like a split second, you think Lance was like, I've heard that before. Where? Just the way he was thinking, like his face was thinking about it.
Elder Tempest, ahoy. No.
Oh god. Don't worry about that. He's not here, thankfully.
You said that he seems to be like a thought, like he heard that before.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Does that ring a bell?
Well, kind of. We've had a similar instance before in the east with a volcano, but that was because of it. That wouldn't make sense. That's too big of an area for this.
No. Come on, put it out.
So, in the Dragon Isles, about 20 years ago, they started getting volcanic activity. We would later find that an ancient dragon was waking up from its volcanic nest.
Kaiser crosses his arms and goes, "Well, the South has a lot of like subthermal caves and cave systems under it.
Water
I wouldn't be
cave.
surprised if there was a dragon sleeping under the sand."
That could be interesting.
Oh, I just remembered what something happened from the first session.
Oh no! Wait. All right. Never mind. Continue. I've realized something. I think.
We're going to we're going to send a message.
They're like, yeah.
Magnolia, you see her just kind of, excuse me? Love it.
Oh, guess I'll have to wait to join.
Kaiser, I think you just got your spot in.
Oh, I did it good.
I did it good.
I did it good. I did it good.
Yes, you did it good. We'll have to.
Awesome.
We're gonna prepare the ritual tonight.
Gives a thumbs up and a smile.
Ask Siegfried how that felt the first time, so you're mentally prepared for that.
Are you making fun of me? Sorry.
Nope, I want to come talk to you, Thunderhead.
Thunder.
Who you calling me?
Can I like out of character share what I realized in the first session?
Sure.
That I think. Remember when because we got Emmy from the cactus place.
Yeah.
And remember what was in that cactus place?
A big
a big ass fucking
giant
elemental.
Skeleton for one.
Oh
well,
yeah, that's that.
And also,
Yeah, we never went back
the
there.
implication of something else was going to be there eventually, something worse. Because remember, I specifically asked about, something like the skeleton, and then the cactus people said something worse.
Well,
yeah.
Unless half is being a little rat and trying to trick me, I think I might know what's going on. And so, but I don't.
Well,
wanna
that's
say
one part of
anything.
it.
It's one. Oh, it's a part of it. Okay, I feel comfortable saying it now. The Sunken King. When Cal talked to the Oasis whale brought up that the Sunken King is waking up.
Oh,
So that's
where's the
you know.
prophecy? Did we pin it in our DMs?
Oh,
It's
the
pinned in notes.
in the notes chat. Hold on.
I also have
No.
it in my own like in Roll20 notes too.
Where did
because,
you guys put it? Because that's important
It's
for
in
everyone.
notes, Chan. It's in notes, Chan, for Snakewood. It's pinned.
Yeah, it's at some point
Black
before.
Orc, Crown of Antlers, Forgotten Child, the Green Knight calls, a court left
Yeah.
flooded, a well of knowledge that only feet may let you enter, an isle of the sky long forgotten. The way is closed, but not for the air. A shrine in Autumn's Grove, a child of stone and scale. A dark comes again. A child of the dark will be salvation. The Black Rider will fall. The motherness of dragons will hear their call. One's greed brings havoc for others. Us children are starved and desperate. A chitinous ally will come to your aid. A theater where devils dance. A garden covered in crimson. A gate at world's end. The hedge calls. 1 second, my dad's calling me.
Well, apparently the hedge called.
The absolute irony.
Oh my god, guys. Absolute
wait,
cinema.
what's
My
that?
immersion. Oh, fuck yeah.
Immersion is a suggestion.
There's that 10%
No.
crit chance I talked
No,
about.
it is
I
required.
could continue where they left off.
Yeah.
A tree that spans farther than the eye can see. A chapel where the only payment is blood. A table of round calls its knights home. A king's
Hold on.
chambers lie empty. His blood opens the way. Watcher of Ruin rides once more.
You know, maybe that big ass tree I saw in my dream is the
Maybe.
it's the
Fuck
tree
you,
that
Hap.
spans further than the eye can see.
What am I gonna fuck you for?
Don't worry about it.
Did you realize something?
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna share it because I'm that bitch.
Also,
You're that.
I can't. The PDF for Dragon Shard doesn't work either for me.
Really?
I even
What if
I even full on Googled
Yeah,
it.
GM Binder, the GM
could
Binder
probably
is
set it to you.
currently
Hold on.
experiencing. GM Binder servers seem to be experiencing some shit
Yeah.
these past few days.
Because if it's not working, then a couple of us are screwed.
Yeah, me included.
Dragon Shard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dragon Shard.
Oh wait, I can. Hold
Okay.
on, let me.
I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded. I will set it.
Oh
for
yeah,
everyone.
no, Dragon Shard all access disabled. Fun. All access to this object has been disabled, and then a couple of code things. Fun.
Yeah, something's going up.
But the Warriors Codex is still up,
All right.
so that's good.
I don't use that. I don't use.
Yeah, we don't use that in
Also,
this game.
why is it that that we have to get user approval to go into the workshop? That's supposed to be public for everyone.
Oh no, that's not for anyone else. That's for Metabear
Just
specifically.
Matavir, because Matavir stole from Astinia.
Oh, right. Understandable.
I swear I have this. Hold on.
I didn't want to distract from the session, but that is important.
Not showing up in my documents. I'll have to find it, but that's important because everyone here uses. A lot of us use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everybody. There's some people that
Right.
have core classes, but
Yeah, that is a crucial fucking thing.
Well, can we call
Astinia,
can we call it
Siegfried,
core?
Xander, Matavir.
Can we even call some of them core classes when you still need to own when you still apparently need to own the player's handbook, which is supposed to be the core rulebook?
They're core classes.
Anyway, I will say, hold on. You all are having your conversation.
There are a couple of things happening in the side chat, apparently.
I will move this here.
It was loading and it was just a white ass fucking screen.
Flashbang.
Nerd.
Flashbang out.
Alright,
Fast
time to
chuckle
move ourselves.
I thought fast.
Okay, everyone. Places.
Who are you?
Can't tell me what to do.
I don't.
Hang on, let me make sure I move it. I'm in the.
My token anywhere actually there right now? No, doesn't look like it.
I thought you were focused on driving, Nisa.
So I'm moving myself.
Just doing that way. Okay.
Access denied.
Why is Philia in there?
I think you being here would be
I
more
mean,
appropriate.
you probably left her in there.
Help.
She shouldn't. If it's to get Philia out, yeah, no, the doors would have opened to get her out.
Yeah, I think you staying here would be better. It would be more fitting because it's like leaning across the freaking chair next to you to talk to me.
Yep. The crab has a knife.
I know where I put him.
Get out.
Down to the fucking workshop.
I can't wait till he's able to start. He's able to start shooting lasers out of his eyes.
That's only if he gets the Everclear.
The Everclear. No, you should never drink Everclear. That would actually kill him.
Yeah, that would. Why would anyone do that? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Half. The blink lizards are perusing the kitchen.
Those
Noted.
bastards.
Hey, Nachi's been really fucking distracted since he woke up, so and they're little gremlins. Thankfully,
So killed
just only two. It's only two of them, so they won't be able to eat like an absolutely large amount.
Madame Torga's in there fucking fighting demons, trying to get them to stop. The broom in hand, just get out of here.
Out of my tea set. Out.
No, where she has a sandal.
No, she's got the
Not the
chakra.
sandal, no. Oh, my token still has
So because
not
one of them is offended, they just get lots of what was it AutoZone?
AutoZone.
That's a hard
place.
So yeah, so one of them is talking is yelling back at Torga in Autotone.
Huh.
Yeah, that extended though.
Because the turtle understands that.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Is it just sounds like whatever Autotone sounds like. So it sounds like it might as well sound like demon shit to them.
You know R2D2?
So kill them. Basically.
You know, yeah, and lizards can do beeps, trills, and chirps like that. So
They run
yeah,
out.
but yeah, remember, I ascended one of them, so it learns one of my languages.
To the moon?
To the moon.
Wait, where'd you send them?
I have to fix them.
What do you mean fix them?
He squished.
I squished them.
Oh.
Anyway. Continue.
Well, that's happening in the kitchen. So are we switching to is someone specific thing here, or is it just in general?
I believe that Cal wanted to talk to Daisy, but you two, I'll give you two the floor for right now. I'm going to side chat with Badavir.
Alright. So, your turn, Moth, to speak.
Siegfried, after hearing your description of the dream, my guess is he is going to avoid giving a sideways glance to Rebecca and but you don't actually, you've never actually been there before or anything, as far as you know.
Considering I have some amnesia from before I was adopted, nothing I can remember. It just felt familiar. But by the way, did that being feel familiar, or did I was confused as fuck about them?
He felt familiar.
The area felt familiar, and thinking back on it, that being felt familiar. But that's the concern, because I don't remember. Obviously, I don't remember talking to. I forgot to describe them. They were a robed. Were they skeleton, or were they like gaunt?
Skeleton. It was a skeleton with eyeballs.
Oh, creepy. So just like big bucky eyes staring at me, like normal eyeballs or like light eyeballs.
Normal eyeballs.
Okay. It was a skeleton in a set of robes, holding a They was holding a skeleton, right? Yeah, the skull.
It was holding a skull.
It was holding a skull that had two sets of jaws, so it had two mouths. And the creepy part about it was it had normal eyes, not like the undead balls of light that we sometimes see in undead, but two normal eyeballs staring at me.
Who did you say your god was again?
Tang. Tang, let me double check my fucking notes, because I think I have Tang's full title here somewhere. I think? No, I don't. The fuck? I should have had that.
I don't think Siegfried knows a lot about Tang specifically, but he probably knows. He probably knows enough to know that that's not normal or really associated with them.
I don't have Tang's full title here. Huh, that's odd. Tang is one of the newer gods. He is, an
you told me before.
The way they were
Just-
talking to me, it sounded like that I was supposed to remember to do something, that I should know to do this thing that they were telling me to do, which was apparently to kill some tainted one, some big, to use the other terminology that a big player in the games to come, quote unquote.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's not the exact terminology they used, but my
I'm back.
brain is currently trying to recall too much. But they basically made it sound like that this tainted one is a big deal. Either. But with the way they looked, I cannot tell if they mean tainted one as in an actual tainted by evil type person, or by some malicious thing, or if they meant something tainted as in against what they want. Just that this tainted one is going to be a big deal in the world in the future to come.
Siegfried's only real response at the moment is he's going to take out his data pad and save the name that he gave him. I've already forgotten what it was.
So
but it's in the side chat, so
that's what I'm putting it down as the spelling. But it could be with half. It could be any way. But he says Vaska. And that's and the way I put it down is like the only way I know how to spell the name, but knowing half.
I'll see if anything. I'll see if anything pops up, but no promises, I guess. I'm still trying to find that first name you gave me.
Right. Well, I think I'll try to get in contact with my father at some point, see if the name holds any meaning to him, since he's the one that found me. Though I do find it ironic that even though we're not blood related, like father, like son, considering that my father was found and had amnesia by another person who became their father, and here I am reliving that type of scenario to a degree. But I thank you for this, Sigrid, because I have not found much information over the years, so having anybody to help is really nice. So, considering the way that being looked, I think we have a new resident that maybe might recognize that. Well, though, since I didn't recognize the other name, who knows? We don't even know if I don't even know if the name is related to this new being that's appeared in my dreams. Okay, I can't remember. I can never remember. Is it Barbatos or Barbatos?
Barbados.
Barbados. Okay. I hate that name has two different ways of saying it, and they relate to two different fucking things in real life. Because Barbados and Barbados are two different things.
And in the game as well, so but you wouldn't know that in character.
Nope. And because they're smelled the same fucking way. Yeah, poisoned water. Quote unquote. Well, speaking of you can say something?
No.
Okay. Speaking of, have you seen where Dizzy is? I'm
In
guessing this.
character, Siegfried is gonna say, You asking me?
Well, there's two other people here at the table, but just anybody in general.
I'll let you know what I find. And who was over here again? It's safe. Okay, I'm going over here because the boy's in here.
Ah, and you get to see this comedy show.
The geckos are your brats, so Siegfried's not gonna deal with them.
The blink lizards. Just leave the war zone to the war zone. It's Ratatouille and Mousetrap up in this kitchen.
Was Cal gonna have a scene?
Yes.
Come on.
Hell.
Hi.
Hi. You wanted to talk with someone.
I did. I wanted to talk to Daisy about the dream.
Do you want to talk with her?
What the fuck was any of that?
Oh, that's right. We've had a long rest.
Typical spot is the garden.
The place is any. It's better than the engine room.
Better than the engine room. Very. I never liked the engine room. It was too compact.
Tight spaces.
Time to delete myself.
What kind of freaks always have conversations in the engine room?
Hey! Let's not point fingers.
So yeah.
What? Where is your bear? Where are you going? Sorry.
Who, me? Or her?
No.
Or Sam?
Sam.
The garden.
The garden? Alright, let me grab you.
Hey, would it be odd if Dizzy was also in the garden right now?
Don't put that evil into this world.
They already did. All of y'all did.
So, but yeah, Nanachi's
nothing.
is looking for Dizzy.
Oh, you're too big. Hold on.
I'm not so sure. I'm pretty sure we're the right size.
Never mind. You
Yeah,
two are
brother.
just fucking giant.
I'm big.
Well, yeah, Daisy probably should be if what it sounds like.
Daisy is not that size. Daisy is a normal token size.
I'm
I'm tall. That's it.
You just see Lance there like, oh, hi, oh, okay.
Hi, Lance.
Yeah, where is Dizzy? But where is Dizzy? Back there?
Oh no.
We'll get to that.
So, oh no, please,
Go ahead.
Mr. DM. No, Mr. DM, you were gonna say something.
She just leans against the wall, like, wondering what this talks about.
So, you remember how I told you about that one dream I had with the sword and the snake?
Yeah?
I think I had another one in a similar vein to that last night. I wasn't there. I was simply just viewing it from above. It was this network of tree roots that had paths built out on them, all leading to one central tree. A whole forest worth of gigantic trees chopped down except for the one tree which was keeping everything alive. The tree itself had almost opalescent-esque structure surrounding it, coming out of it, and on the ground it looked like what I can only assume to be giants. Just living, going through their normal day-to-day. Because the bushes that would be of a normal size to us were small in comparison to them. So they have to be upwards of 15 feet tall. And I don't know what it means. I still haven't figured out what the first one meant. But it's concerning to me that I've had another one.
Roll an insight.
I'm kind of good at those. By kinda, I mean not proficient. I'm not in uniform. God damn it.
Why aren't you in uniform?
It's okay.
Because we're in the base.
He doesn't get it, chat.
You're saying you're out of uniform when you're on the clock on the military base?
We're not on the clock right now, though. We're traveling.
They don't get it, chat.
They don't get it, chat. They like the critical information.
They're not in on the bit on Sundays. It's okay.
You can tell when Daisy is holding something back.
I've known this girl literally our entire lives, basically.
Yes. As you look at her, you tell that she's holding something back.
Did you also have a dream?
She nods.
What was it about?
I saw a tower. Covered in plants and moss.
Out of character, I think I know which tower that is.
It's the Dark Tower from Stephen King's famous.
I was thinking
That's an okay
like
reference.
the place we're going to, and at the end of this, northern journey, the Knights of Gewin place, that tower, because it was a tower, right?
Oh my god! I just
one shot.
realized your sessions are called Gewin, and we're heading to the base of the Knights of.
Yeah. It's all one continuity.
Yeah.
Hap didn't let me into that campaign.
Same.
It was a limited player count.
This is true. Cena.
Also,
He doesn't like me.
The whole
Bit.
Didn't Half say he invited you, but you said that you were like all D&D dolls or something.
No, Half did invite me. That's literally the joke where I said I didn't. I would probably break the campaign.
She's spreading false information. Someone bonk her.
No.
Causing this.
I think it's called
I'm
gaslighting.
causing problems.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Anyway,
you know what bonk means in Australian terms? Anyways.
So, as she continues, the way in was a green glass like door. Emerald? I don't know. It looked like glass.
Wait. Goes Chan, take keep going, keep going.
And when I entered, I woke up.
Hmm.
Spicy meatball.
Is there anything?
Don't mind this. This is literally just for the bitten side chat.
Look, was there anything that stood out?
That you was trying to talk to me?
Cal remembers Sir Connor and what he supposedly looked like initially by descriptions of the other members of the party.
Mm-hmm.
He kept looking at me funny. It was trying to give me tea. I was very confused.
Why do I have a feeling that's literally just Sir Connor?
That does remind me slightly of the description the others gave of Sir Connor before he started actually moving again properly. I wonder if that's related.
You've told me a little bit about what happened with Connor. Are you this is weird. Very, very weird. I've had visions in my dreams. Again. I thought this stopped.
You don't get used to it.
It's... I think we're gonna have to just live with it. I don't think we really get a choice. It was already made for us. But we do get to choose what we do with it.
With your 16, you know she's holding something back, but it's probably not best to push it.
I will kind of just, instead of pushing it, just kind of one arm around Daisy, kind of pull into a side hug.
Accepts it.
When we get up to wherever Sir Connor wanted us to go to, I think we'll get some answers. And hey, in a couple of days we should be meeting up with the other three.
We just want answers.
Me too. Got a lot of questions. But if it's anything like what Mendez told us, be patient. Eventually, might just stumble upon the answer.
Just head against the hug. Cal.
Hola.
Give me your charisma.
Oh, you mean my +1?
Yes, with it.
No, my +0.
Your +0.
Do it.
Yeah, it's my dump set. So just a straight charisma check?
Yep.
Awesome. Amazing. Yeah, fuck that. No. No, we could do better.
There you
bad.
go.
DM.
It matters in this moment.
It does.
I'm gonna use a threat point. I've got to use a threat point. There we go.
So
What is this?
4
What is
to
happening
2.
right now? I'm so confused.
Remember, their version of inspiration is threat points.
I mean, Half could have used the threat point to hit kids without your inspiration, but okay.
I didn't do that.
He didn't want to be mean about it.
Cal,
Hi.
I'm gonna DM you a question.
Oh, brother.
This
Oh
guy
no.
stinks.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, you gotta be more specific, dog. You need to be more specific. Okay. Yes? Yes, I would. Yes.
Understood. Put a point on your character sheet with her name.
Cool.
We're gonna. Whatever happened there, all up to you.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Fade to black. Wham.
I don't think it's quite a fade to black yet.
No.
Yeah, they're both basically children anyway.
Yeah. Gross.
Yeah, I would never do that.
I didn't get to finish my joke. We come back, they're playing poker.
Better. All right. Cool.
We're not old enough to gamble, so we can see.
I will say it's just the hug lasts for a while, and then eventually Cal will just get up and say something to the effect of, she's gonna go do research, trying to figure out if she can figure out anything about the two things now. The fucking tower and the tree.
So
It's gonna be a busy day of research, and then I have
No, as I need to refresh. Fuck.
I have to also ask like the Stynia question.
Jumpgate.
Stynia question to figure out what I'm doing for the next 2 days.
I'm driving right now. What the fuck?
It's a simple question. One you might not answer. You have the right to.
Oh no. Oh, Dizzy knows what's going on.
She in there. That's where the demon shit is.
Kimichi, Kaiser did say that we had a devil guy in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
true.
Told her that.
Yep.
Not a devil, a demon.
He's a devil. That's a demon in there.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta
So
play
what you're
my
saying
little
is
card.
she's basically the fuel that we were supposed to have.
Put your gun down, Siegfried.
I'm not
We were
over-
supposed
I'm not
to
even
have. We were supposed to have several lesser demon
I just want to
fragments.
talk to them.
Not a whole ass
Talk to
demon.
them.
I just want to shoot them.
No.
I just want to talk to them.
I just want to talk to him. I just want
I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna talk to him.
Monty's gonna pop in, look a tiny bit, like glance around a little bit before walking over and be like, "Oh, this is an interesting place to find you."
Your flashy friend told me about this. Harnessing the power of a demon to power of your equipment. You just took the Hell Engine design and worked with it. Intuitive.
Intensely. I'm trying to remember. Was Estini a surprise when she found out about this, or?
He was surprised in regards to the
sure.
fact that the fuel was something very different compared to her original idea.
I damn
See,
right
but,
say enraged, but sure.
No, based off of what lead engineer who designed this entire thing's reaction was to finding out. I don't think the original fuel was supposed to be that.
Star.
If anything, you could almost say they sounded mad that it was this.
Oh, well, that's what happens if you put a demon in your engine. Sometimes people catch corners. But you, why do you come looking for me?
He
As-
looked. Go on.
As she sits down on this pillar.
With how she is probably all pretty, like.
Push him.
She probably can fly somehow. Let's
find out. It'd be really cool. Let's find out.
He seems to like fidget with the talus, like the holy symbol he has tied to his wrist before being like, well, considering you are our resident long-lived devil, no offense.
None taken.
You seem to be the most likely to maybe know of the being that I have met in my dreams.
I was watching that. Was that just Star? Yeah.
Yeah,
Star.
I think that was Star. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
so because of what happened, because of what you said the last, is this being in her presence calms me now, or is it just when I touch her?
What? Just being in her presence.
As he walks, yeah, she would have say what she, as he walks closer, he's probably gonna feel less and less fidgety, look less and less fidgety.
I saw your dream. I didn't recognize that as a demon, though. That seemed to be part of your head.
Gives her a quizzical look, like they're in my head or a mental connection type thing.
Mental programming, by the looks of it.
Blink, blink, blink. Programming?
So, there's a form of manipulation called brainwashing, or mental manipulation, or mental coding. It's inducing a subject with a pattern repeatedly till it becomes second natured into their subconscious.
Oh joy.
From what I can tell, you seem to have one.
He's gonna actually look he's gonna look away, and he's gonna not look nervous, but he's gonna look like with narrowed eyes to the side, like, oh joy, another one.
Another?
He's gonna suck in a breath at that, cause like he didn't mean to say that out loud. He's gonna cough into his hand before looking back at her and like fidgeting with his glasses before sighing. Like he seems to be internally debating on something. Honestly, her calm aura is not helping, because it's just like because it makes him want to trust her, but he also doesn't want to trust people with this secret.
You've already given me so much, dear. Why stop now?
He's gonna let take a deep breath before letting a sigh, and then pulling his glasses off and putting them away. All right, Half. Time to play ball.
Time to play ball?
Time to play ball. I didn't expect it to get revealed in this way, but no other character will notice. Well, Insignia might eventually know because there being cameras everywhere.
Hold on,
But
let me grab it.
But it's time to play ball.
I swear I have it ready.
The way
Oh,
you
The
phrased
Nazi
that
is Lou.
half.
The Nazi is Lou Gehrig.
Oh shit, where is it? Fuck, I need to grab that. Hold on.
You've already given me so much why stop now. The phrasing on that is horrendous.
It's purposeful more than likely.
Bombastic side eye.
And you wonder why I don't like you.
Oh man, I mean every bit of my phrasing.
I know you did. You rat.
You have to remember, she's still a succubus, and she's that she's that southern lady archetype of lady.
What was that?
Alright, which one of you? Athena!
That was
Oh shit, did the
that's a bit
token
delayed.
get...
There we go.
Alright, we're just gonna have to roll with it. We're gonna have to roll with it, Lotus.
All right, we should do you need me to resend it to you?
Yes, please reset it to me because it got rolled back.
Ah,
Damn.
fuck.
God. Roll back.
You know, people typically shout rollback when they want netcode. This is not what we want.
I can't remember exactly which one it was specifically though, because I have a couple variations
But
of it.
hey.
So, we're gonna roll with it though.
Callie.
As the eyes turn, and if anyone was watching the recording, they would see Nanashi's frame get sterner, and his posture gets straighter, and his hair turned black.
And he also gains an intense look on his face.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh my. Who are you? You're not the sweet choir boy. No.
Who?
I'm not.
Oh, this is half. Okay.
It is me.
Half gets to play this character.
It's me, the DM. I
quote.
possess the body of this player.
Which one
You're
did
all
you?
doing
Because I
terrible.
had three of them. Half. There was one with a book, one with multiple faces, and then one with a sword. Which one did you use?
One with the sword. Thank you. As he is unaware currently with what this conversation is presiding. He is too shy to say this. But you are very calming. We don't know much, but we're working with what we got.
I will post the image in Bing Pics and the open
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
'Cause I already sent it to you.
As she looks at him cross-armed and cross-legged. Oh my. 2 in 1.
I'm gonna have
So
to
you
charge
probably
double.
fucking hell. God damn it. Fucked me up.
Alright, it's in Bing Pics. I'm about to post it into the open chat for y'all nerds.
So, I assume
Face the
you
brown
have a
black.
name. He shakes his head. Oh no, no name. Usually two personalities will give each other a name, but unfortunate. So, I haven't. Well, are they aware of your existence? He shakes his head no. Well, that's unfortunate. I bet you will. I'm going to say this. You two seem alright. And with how much problems you two seem to have with your mind, I feel like you need a little bit of help. She takes the person that everyone else knows as Namashi's hands. Now, you can say it like this, or you can be one, but I think for right now, being like this is helpful. I can't help but wonder who did this to you. Because this was made, this didn't happen naturally. She touches the cheek. No, she will feel that.
I feel that from my quote-unquote dream state.
Oh.
So, what do you require of me? Can you keep us safe? Well, dear, I can do that for you. But do you trust the devil? I know the saying is, trust the devil you know, then trust the devil you don't. But I have no malicious intent. I'm not the main personality. I can't make this decision. And then both of you make it. Write down what you want to do. She gives the personality a piece of paper. And he'll write down what he'll want to do. And if you both agree, I'll help. Scribbles down something on a piece of paper. And honestly, you wake back up.
I see what's happening now. Okay.
Insert him going back to what everyone would know as his normal posture and normal stance and everything, and his more softer expression.
Hands you your glasses.
Also, apparently, my fucking hair changes back to brown.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm going to have to edit that because I forgot to change that detail on your token.
Mm-hmm.
You're still doing the dizzy voice.
I have to keep doing it or I'll lose it.
He's right, you know.
Nice, you'll take the glasses.
I've been there myself.
Nice, you'll take the
We've all
glasses.
been there with a certain character.
Nice, you'll take the
Speak
glasses
for
and
yourself.
every time I start talking.
4 times, baby, 4 times.
Naki will take the
Sorry.
glasses and he's gonna rub his nose a little bit as he has a small headache from this before putting his glasses on. It's like he didn't get all rambunctious, did he?
No. He did have something for you though. Hands you the piece of paper.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you a message.
All right. Has something for me. Normally it's a lot
Nothing
more.
bad ever
Normally-
happens to the Kennedys.
Normally it's a lot. And most normal circumstances he's brought out in a more angry state, but this is new. Okay, what's this? As I finally get this message.
I like your funny words, magic woman.
He's gonna stopping make sense as he looks at the paper and blinks. Oh no, this is a very intriguing set of circumstances then. This is the first time I've ever gotten this sort of from him about someone.
I'm flattered.
He's gonna like let out a very tiny sigh before, like just like that like type of sigh, and be like, before just like doing that like eye twitching thing of like thinking before like nodding, like, well, if oh great, now I need to internally debate if I'm gonna have him say this specific thing. You know what? Fuck it, because at this point it's like if Inquisitor Gibson says to trust you, then I see no reason not to, since I already do trust you enough to begin with. Your presence is very calming.
Miles, I have a way I can help you.
How so?
All we'd have to do is make a little pact.
Is this you doing the setup for the frickin' Warlock pact with her?
It took you this long to figure that out?
Well, considering that,
Honestly, makes
before
sense.
it does make sense.
It is, yes. I am setting that up for you.
A pact? A pact to say?
Yes. Well, it won't directly be me. It'll be to a goddess, but she's very nice.
Oh, excuse me.
She's one of Irene's chosen. You'd be making a celestial warlike pond. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, you can make one with me.
Yes, do you choose to go celestial
Strange.
or infernal?
Why do I just imagine her when she says that she like leans in with this like very like
Yes, because I did that.
he's gonna his cheeks are gonna ping a little bit before he like calls and like says like, based off what he knows about the doctrines of his religion, this is all right?
This does not go against your testament.
I go to the test. All right. Now I'm able to still do what I want with the warlock shit, just fine.
I do. Well, if you do accept the contract, you will have to do a few things for me. Because that's how contracts work. Yeah.
I would know. With what I know about magic and my own stuff, I would know that this is that Nodus he would know this is a warlock pact, right?
Probably.
I mean, we have a warlock in the group, so.
Yeah.
He's weird though.
He's weird. He's never really fully established that he's a warlock. He's just a guy with magic powers.
Does he even really know he's a warlock?
He could be a sorcerer for all we know.
Like, you know, exactly.
Kaiser has no fucking idea what he is. All he knows is that he can do stuff, and people call it magic. So it guesses.
But warlocks are a common part of society now.
Yeah. A warlock pact, huh? He's gonna close his eyes before doing. So, will you be able to tell me what I need to do before or after the contract?
Well, I have to inform you. Before I give you the contract.
I'm already.
Hey, Reese, take your headset off. I'm gonna take Lotus down to secrets.
Oh
No, he's gonna say one more thing, which is like, I'm already tempted to say yes, but let's talk the contract before I say whether I'm going to or not.
All right.
And now let's go.
Yes.
Right, big Iris, go shoot.
No, he needs to be. He's
No,
got his
I mean
headset
like,
off.
no, I meant like, so I meant him taking his heads off. Like, shoot, be gone. Go to get a snack.
She will
Alright.
lean in and she will say this. My pact is very personal. I am a succubus, and I do need to consume essence.
Nana, she blushes a little bit, but he still maintains the professionalism that he's currently having because he's a doctor. He knows this shit.
I can do it in a way that doesn't harm you. You are going to be very, very nauseous some days. But in exchange for feeding me, I give you the packed boons that come with it.
Alright.
And if you feed me extra special, there might be surprises.
Okay, that will probably get him get a little cough from him, cause like, Jesus Christ.
So, those are my terms. I will say, maybe we don't tell the young cousin batch about it. You might have a problem.
Well, considering the fact that there are cameras everywhere, well, I have private locations, I imagine Estinia looks through a camera, might be saying this, and may or may not tell them, but I can talk to her beforehand, but not like this is a big secret thing.
So, do you wish?
God damn it, I wish I could. Hold up, God, freaking. I'm getting tired of having to say eyesight. Alright. I'll trust you.
Really?
He'll hold out the hand that doesn't have the
Oh dear, no. No, that's not how this is gonna work. Come closer.
gives her a slightly suspicious look. Not like in like, but the Simpsons are like, you know, the freaking the dog looking meme. Before getting closer.
Forehead or lips?
Wait, what?
She says forehead or lips.
Okay. To be honest, a little more tame than I thought it would be.
One more time.
A little more tame than I thought it would be.
Oh dear. You should see my sisters.
I'm pretty sure if I did, then I'm pretty sure that...
You probably did. You're too cute.
And Siegfried would probably have all the justification to want to be with what he is.
Oh. So, forehead or lips?
Her lips to my forehead, or the other way?
Her lips to your forehead, or her lips to your lips?
I think lips to. Oh, okay. So how tall is she?
Hold on. She is 5'8".
She is taller than me. No, actually, we're the same height.
Perfect.
He's going to lean in, but like honestly, it's gonna be up to. He's just gonna close his eyes and just wait for it, like head tilted down. So it's up to her to decide which way it happens.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes.
In DMs.
I would say whichever one is most thematical for her in character.
You feel a pressure on your lips. And it's the.
Yeah.
Oh, are you bright red?
His eyes open and he goes bright red. Yes.
and you feel something different. Not a shackle, not something like that, but a warm embrace. Because we're gonna be leveling up tonight. You're gonna take your warlock level. They don't know yet. So.
I get spoilers.
Yep.
I was like, you're doing this. This is the warlock thing. So that means that like you're probably gonna level us up.
Oh yeah. And everyone on that monitor just saw saw her kiss you, and you are flesh red.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Do you run away?
He does not run away.
We'll take it one step at a time, dear.
He's just gonna like do the fish out of water thing, like
Was that your first kiss?
That's a very good question.
It would be funny if it was your first kiss.
Let's say it is his first kiss.
All
well,
right.
the one that he can remember. So if it, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
He just does a slight nod, wide-eyed.
If you want to go and wash your face, I did get a little bit of lipstick on you.
He's going to just nod robotically before turning around and marching out.
See you tonight, dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Reese to come back. You can go up.
This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Yes, this is what you wanted.
It's still different, but it's just it's what I wanted. Doesn't mean it's still like, oh.
All right, I'm gonna throw you up there. 3, 2, 1.
You see that shit,
Left
and
me
then
behind.
you see him getting closer to her at one point, and then she just takes him by the lips.
Gross.
So we're going there already. Noted.
I was given a choice, and I told half whatever she would do in character, and that's what she chose.
Well,
of course, that's what she shows. She's a succubus.
Yeah, she's a succubus.
Also,
So yeah,
I would like.
apparently
go
when
ahead.
when Anishi comes out back up out of the portal to be in the main lobby, anybody that cares to notice will probably see black lipstick, right?
Yeah, very, very black lipstick.
This
And he's
Kaiser's
like,
like,
and he's all-
I remember parties like that.
And his face is a little flushed, and he is like very robotic-y as he walks to the bathroom.
Haha, dumbass. Somebody got their first kiss. Party
Good
hard.
Kaiser's like, Kaiser nods like, yeah, I remember those kind of parties.
I mean, yeah, you raced on the fucking beach. Of course you had those kinds of parties.
Kaiser's a fucking celebrity with +6 charm.
But yeah, no. What
Raised
Sonia
on
just
that
said, yeah, there was definitely a bit of emotion put, especially in those last like boxes of text. So just like, there's a line.
Are you inciting me?
We'll get to that.
Oh, I need to know because I was gonna deception it.
Kaiser, perception, go. Kaiser does not care enough. It seems. Mom and Mom are currently fighting.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this deception would then be for you, Siegfried, because he's only gonna try to like probably the word's not deceive, but like.
It's not about you anyway.
Let's remember.
Yeah, he was probably inciting Istinia.
Probably.
No.
Okay.
No.
Kaiser.
We'll get to it.
God.
God.
We will get to it.
We will get to
Get
it.
off my case.
Oh god, but
Oh,
yeah.
What is the next?
Rule of three. Comedy works in threes.
Well-
Are we moving over to this conversation now?
Yes, we are.
But it's
Yeah,
not funny.
yeah. In that case, to repeat, I guess repeating the bits that Nanashi would probably walked in on, just
Oh, my soul. Heckin'. Hold on. Need to move my token.
This real quick. There we go.
they're a person, one that's meant to be a copy of you. Something worst people in the world want to make reality. Why do you think their rights were fought for so long? You didn't just do something that would make me question my trust in you, Madavir. You did something that made me question where your ethics and moralities lie.
I wasn't in my right mind.
Just look. For the moment, I've just reduced your account status to guest user. Same with Philia because she's an accomplice. I am restraining myself and moreover making the conscious decision not to inform the union, the government, or anything in regards to anyone in terms of more lawful conduct. Because I know how you can get sometimes, but all of that, I just don't know what to say. I still want to consider you a friend, Maddie, but it's too far. It's one thing if they were their own person. It's another thing knowing that they're a copy of you. Hopefully they develop into their own person by the time all of this is over. Because if they don't, and someone finds out, I can't help you. I'm going to take it that she just ran away.
I feel like she did.
Siegfried is at the moment is just going to say to Assinia, "You locked Philly out of the workshop."
And both of them introduced the guest accounts for now. They need one of us or me to approve their entry. There's sensitive materials in there that I thought they would respect. One of them I thought I kept in a more secure spot of it were my notes.
Is this going? If this is going to interfere with her duties, you're going to have to reinstate her.
I know. Just
also.
What?
You said you didn't want to tell anybody about this, correct?
I am actively choosing not to report her.
I've already told the captain.
Fuck. I wasn't there for all of it, but I was literally was someone who helped fight for synthetic rights. It's part of the reason I was entrusted those notes specifically, and the fact just once it's learned that the material that they got from was from me, I'm going to be put into questioning. You do realize that, right? It was my slip up. I didn't keep the notes as secure as I could have, apparently. Part of the blame at least falls on me. I just don't know what to feel. It's like I mentioned before. Why do you think their rights were fought for so long? There's people out there who would gladly make a copy of themselves and put it into something more automaton. Especially if it means they get to live forever.
I heard you explain this.
Then you know how much more dangerous those people can be. And why it's more than just illegal to do something like that.
You do realize how highly classified everything about all of us is right now, dude, right?
Yes. At the same time, there's always some way for people to find out. Love it or hate it, there's things even about our parents that are classified that the world knows about.
Yes, Kaiser, what is it?
Kaiser, how long have you been there?
Never mind. Because he's like, I was gonna ask something, but this seems a lot more important.
No, just ask, please. I want to get my head off of this.
Well, I gave, hold on, fuck, what are their names again?
Lance and
Ignalia. I have to go check real quick. But I gave Lance and Ignalia some information after we were talking in the garden about some stuff. And Ignalia seemed really excited about it and left. No idea where she went. But Lance told me to come and talk to Siegfried about the ritual he went through
Wow.
and ask how it feels.
Right,
How
you
what feels? The ritual itself, or
He shrugs. Mm.
yeah, you two can go talk about that. I can just keep driving and making sure and look over what Maverick's been feeding me on in regards to intel and everything.
Kaiser's gonna glance over this to there. Like,
What kind of glance are you giving her?
it's like a small concerned glance.
Make me an insight check.
Okay, Miss Cordia. Buddy.
She will try to deceive you. Shit.
Damn. Oh, he's what he did.
Tried to deceive him? No, she did deceive him.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Assumed assistance. Yes, redo that roll. You were getting the help action. Fuck. Yeah.
Haha. Hee hee.
I only care so much. I'm only gonna help you with that once.
Yeah, it's fine. Kaiser will just pat Estidia on the shoulder and then go to Siegfried. He basically just tells Siegfried what he told Ignalia and Lance about the weather and stuff.
You're telling me that this is not natural.
Nope.
You're telling me if you don't ride this race?
Also in that.
Does the captain know this?
Maybe. I mean, as I said, I don't know where she went, so I don't know if he's been informed or not. I think they say that they're gonna look into it more. But yeah, I was wondering why the rain kept being heavy. We should have been past that days ago.
Well, if it's going to be some kind of danger to the Aegis, the captain should probably know.
I think it's less dangerous to the Aegis and more dangerous to everything.
Did Nanashi do anything to clean his face by now, or did I
Yeah, he already
misremember?
did that.
Yeah, he washed his face.
He does look a bit more peppy than usual. A bit more chipper.
Mr. DM.
Kaiser, follow me for a moment. After you talk to the DM about whatever it is you're about to say.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
As a man with six charisma and has very good with social situation. Can Kaiser just have a natural sense for people's giddiness when it comes to a certain way?
A little bit, yes.
That would be passive insight but with a charismatic twist, using probably your charisma modifier in place of your wisdom modifier for your passive insight.
Charisma based
my-
insight. Yeah,
that's
I
my
can see
thinking.
that.
That's
I can
my
see that.
thinking behind it.
If you were to use charisma based insight, Kaiser is proficient in insight.
So it would just be one of your proficient
It would be
charisma
it would be a
rolls.
+8, which means his passive charismatic insight would be 8.
Okay.
Kaiser just like glances over to Nana. Shit. Like
the side eye.
Yeah, you know, with the bombastic side eye, like. Oh, somebody looks happy. Anyways, where do you want to go now? Sugi?
Follow me.
Garden. Garden.
I asked a follow-up question, by the way, Half.
Yes.
Would it?
I would have to think about it. Like, legitimately think about it. Give me a bit. Let me give me a bit to think about it.
Whose turn is it now?
Well,
Sorry,
Najee
unanswered
had-
DMs.
Well, Najee wants to talk to
Where we go?
to talk to Astinia, and we're still on this map, so.
Yeah, we can do that. Also,
Oh,
let me do a heads or tails for myself real quick.
Oh, who's wanting to be talked to?
Najee wants to talk to Astinia because you have security footage that he needs to talk to you about.
No,
I
hey,
need
Donna.
you to delete that.
Oh, he's not
What's
gonna
up?
tell her to delete it. But... so Astinia, I'm coming to you because I know you're the first one to always look at it, but you're probably going to see some stuff in the security footage for the engine room.
I'm usually the first to check. This is true.
It's nothing that I'm trying to hide, but it is something that might not need to be brought up to Siegfried for a bit.
I really want to imagine this is coming over the intercom for some reason, just so I could tease Nashi, but
She left it on.
No, Sinead hasn't had didn't fucking leave the fucking overcoms on. Maverick, however, has just been doing just global messages every once in a while, just like reminder or just like heads up.
there's
or in
no
this
window into
Security
the forge that
notification.
Udith could just open and be like, spill
Just
the tea.
being a normal AI that is a little sassy. There you go.
Yeah. It's like
I think
so-
Maverick to me is British. I don't know if that's a stretch.
Where he came from, that makes.
Yeah, he's just Jarvis.
He's just Jarvis.
No, he's Australian.
So Jarvis is.
No, we already
cousin.
have Skrongo.
Skrongo's Scottish.
Nah.
Yes.
Skrongo is Scottish. Yes.
So what were you gonna say, Issa?
Elaborate exactly what you need me to. I should be watching out for or needing to look into.
Let's just say that I have made an agreement with a new guest, and with Siegfried's reaction to them and his attitude towards them, if he finds out, I feel it could lead to some big, major issues.
Fact.
He's going to push his glasses up and give a tiny nod. there's some stuff about me that he can help with that I need all the help I can get with. I thought to
Alright.
learn hard about it. I'll be telling Captain Lewis about this later. But
Thought for like less than a minute, bro.
huh?
You thought for less than a minute about whether to make that pact.
Yeah, out of character, because I already knew what I wanted for my character, and what my character would want. But in character, it would have been quite like it would have been actual thinking.
I tease you.
Alright. Okay, so she can help you, right?
Yes.
And this is Dizzy we're talking about, correct?
Yes.
In which case, that's your life, it's your prerogative. If there's anything that would actually be concerning or confidential breaking even, that is when he might need to be involved. But otherwise, look, I'm going to be honest. I know very well that there are very different kinds of peoples in the world. Very different kind of celestials and infernals, no less. But I'm not going to get into that. If she's shown what she's shown to be true in regards to who she is as a person, and if you're willing to see what all she's displayed forth and put trust into her, I see no reason why you can't. Sure, she's still a bit of an anomaly to us, but still.
Good, but
there's
a couple of things that have made me feel know that I can trust her more than a tiny bit. One day, it'll be something I will be more willing to reveal to people, but let's just say there are phantoms of the past that need help. He can give you a small smile.
And you have to do anything that would put my trust in you into question. And as far as I'm aware, she's also fairly trustworthy herself to a degree. So, hey.
Considering how much more extra information she gave us outside of what we're asking.
Oh yeah. Oh, and certain other details I'd rather forget to imagine where that led to. But anyway, just you do you, Nana. And if anything pops up, especially in regard to certain things, let me know if I can help with anything. And but for now, I'll leave you to do with whatever it is you and her are going to do.
His smile will widen and he gives her a nod. Same to you though. If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Alright. Oh, by the by, more so as a quick aside, I know I can do it more readily, but I also want to get a good head count on all who can do it. Are you at all trained in automaton surgery, or at the very least any kind of engineering?
I assume that even though that's more of a new thing, that would have been part of my curriculum, right?
That is part of your doctrine, yes.
Well, even if it wasn't part of my medical training knowledge, my god is a automaton god, and part of our doctrine involves automatons. So I am quite capable and trained in automaton. Would it be just repair? Just repair?
Just repair.
This knowledge could also help me make things, right?
It would help you fabricate stuff, but making a whole new automaton, that's for the church. Yeah. That's for the church.
I'm able, automaton repair. Not so much the crafting, but my knowledge does extend to how to fabricate and help create automatons. I
Okay.
myself don't have the capability on my own to do it.
Okay. Just so I get a, I haven't made to get a head count on how many people actually can do that, because, well, none of us are, well, fully machined to any degree. It is better to have a good head count on those who can actually treat that. Hell, the only reason I know about that is because, one, my field of study, and two, I'm literally in the union.
Also, your cousin has a robotic arm.
Why do you think part of the reason she made sure to get into those fields?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was partially for him. But yeah.
I'm guessing this has to do with our new. Not guest. What would be the term here? Our new.
Passenger.
What would be the passenger? Not.
I mean, they're
whatever Madavir's. What would be the term for Madavir's new friend?
Our new entourage, in a sense.
I'm assuming we need help later to make sure that things are working all right with them.
I'll need to give them a proper, thorough checkup myself, obviously, and given that you're someone who's more medically trained in that to begin with, it's better that I get your assistance on that. Though that said,
I think you also asked for my help with the mental side of things, considering I also have therapist training.
Yep. Though part of it as well. Well, you already mentioned you're literally one of Tang's followers. You understand.
He's going. His smile fades to a not a frown, but more of a neutral sense. He just gives a grim and silent a grim and silent nod, because yeah, it's a big fucking thing.
I've already brought up with Madavir. It's just I'll do what I can personally to make sure that this is never brought into the light, but if anyone finds out what Myrmidian, if she doesn't become her own person, fully at least, if people find out what Myrmidian is, they're going to look into it. They're going to look into her.
As that is being said.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Big crunch.
Bit crunch.
I guess gotta love it when Roll20 doesn't load the map properly for you.
Whoops.
Oh, Matt, if you're saying this is just like, yeah, this kind of feels like high school drama.
No.
No.
I don't think it's just.
It's worse. Yeah.
College drama? Oh god.
Looks. Sees you two enter. Well, hello there.
What have you done?
Before Siegfried can speak, Kaiser will go, "Hey there, name's Kaiser." Then I gotta introduce myself as he walks up.
Is he?
Nice to meet you. As he will extend a hand to shake.
Oh, there we go. She will
Kaiser
take the hand.
Godfrey. Kaiser Godspeed, nice to meet
Godspeed. Interesting last name.
you. Yep, I made it up myself.
Oh.
I was very proud of that.
She's gonna
You've met my
insight
friend.
that.
No, go ahead.
No, she don't.
He made it up himself.
Yeah, so.
He gestures back to Siegfried. You've met my friend Siggy.
Yes.
I believe he has some questions for you.
What did you do to Nanashi?
Nah, she. We had a conversation, that's it.
I can roll 20. Do as I command you. Do it.
You might have to refresh.
I am in charge.
Okay. Those did not happen. That was a complete accident.
Okay.
Release me.
This is what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I mean, we could have just taken
the first
16.
inside.
Well, the first one was in fact inside, so.
Seems pretty
Oh, it was.
genuine.
Oh, it was
Yeah, we can
inside.
say that.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, yeah, Discord's, like I said, Discord's infinitely buffering right now, but I can still hear everyone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep rolling with it. Anyways.
Siegfried, she seems genuine in that. Is there a problem?
Oh, it's just Siggy being Siggy. He's a very cautious guy.
Do you want to know what the conversation is about?
Did you make some kind of pact?
And if I did?
Why are you really here then?
I have stated why I'm here.
I'm
Your
gonna
friend-
I'm gonna do myself a thing here because those are saving throws. That is not what I want. What are you really? And I will say that Kaiser will notice that when he says that, Siegfried sounds like he's inviting her to convince him, like he's almost saying, please convince me I'm wrong, without actually saying it.
No insight needed.
Of course.
Although Kaiser insight would have totally done it.
It would have. He would have had that advantage. Kaiser will.
You want to know what I am? Fine. I haven't stretched my wings in a bit. As she transforms, still keeping her humanoid shape, but these weird butterfly wings pop from her back.
You know the devil, you're Faye. That's worse.
No, dear.
Shit, no.
No, dear, I'm chosen.
Chosen by what?
Irene. I'm one of her chosen.
I gotta DM you real quick.
Sure.
As that is taken care. after that is taken care of, I'm gonna have to try and break the tension. I'm gonna do a funny little thing with Siegfried.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do something for with Kaiser when she says that.
Says what?
When she says chosen of Irene, Kaiser's gonna go, oh, cool. Who's that?
He's so dumb, but he's
Oh,
so cool.
Well, it's not that he's dumb. He just hasn't been told this.
Kaiser doesn't know anything about religion.
It's true. It's true.
He knows I'm a cleric and that maybe Undith is also a cleric. That's probably about the extent of his religious knowledge.
Kaiser has never, like, people have probably like said the name of gods around him, but like never explicitly said they were gods.
I think the most anonymous he said around you is he said the name of his god, what his god resigns over, and maybe a doctrine or two, basically like protect the innocent, blah blah blah.
Yeah, so Kaiser's religious knowledge, not the best. Also, he's never been contacted by a god either, because he got that firewall up, aka Nova Rec Room.
Otherwise, your ass would have been fucking yoinked so fast.
For your information, dear, Irene is the Lady of Love. She's a god.
Oh, that's nice of her.
She chose me a long time ago. It was very sweet.
That's different then. Dadgummit!
What
Siegfried, because he relaxed slightly, accidentally sprouted his own wings.
Guys, you might be in.
Alright, she's gonna recognize those type of wings. Obviously, you have a feather, dear.
He's fruitlessly trying to push the wings back into his shoulders.
Kaiser just looks between the two of them, looks back at himself.
Oh, I'm gonna
He like lifts the arm up and looks at his back.
Shut up.
Also, I'm gonna assume that Dizzy's wings are on her lower back because of her outfit.
She transformed. Her outfit changed.
Transformed. Oh, you need to get a token.
In other
arc
words,
for that.
there's wing slits. Huzzah!
They're magical wings. They can be
After
whatever.
struggling with his wings for a moment, Siegfried's just gonna turn back and say, "So you're not even a devil then?"
Oh no, I am a devil. I grew up in the house. Yes, I did. Maybe I should. Young man, have you ever loved before?
Oh, that's a sore subject right about now.
Kaiser. Siegfried will get a fucking flashback of that drunken night.
Why are you asking?
Oh, that's not gonna be enough.
God, her passive
I
insight's
don't
gonna fucking
care if
wreck
it's
you
not
with
gonna
that.
be enough.
Who doggy?
Not
Who
enough.
Doggy, doggy, dog. Who doggy?
I
Well,
think
maybe
if she rolled, she would beat you. Regardless.
She's going to look at you. I'll save that for later.
Ooh, Dominex, as he points to himself.
Dear
Can
boy.
I just throw an extra dimensional, like, ingot of steel into Kaiser's brain.
A tungsten cube falls from the sky.
Actually,
Hits Kaiser in the head, sends him into the mech bay through a demi-plane.
Increases his intelligence by 3.
I do
It
say
was
I don't
actually an
understand-
Ioun stone, you see.
When I fell in love, yes, that's coming from me. When I lost my husband, she came to comfort me.
What was your husband like?
He was a young man, a young human man. He passed when he turned 60.
He died of old age.
Yes. In eventuality, we did realize. Didn't mean it didn't hurt. And after that, she came. I don't know why she came in person. She could have given me a sign. She couldn't do anything else, but no. She came to talk to me direct. And she asked me one question before she left. Will you still
What
love?
did she ask? Well,
I said yes.
That makes sense.
I then became her chosen, along with 4 others. 4 older ones than I was. So, whenever anyone needs a pact, they can either pack with me, or they can pack with her. And that's how I've ruled for 1,500 years.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Justinia? I'm gonna shut off Maverick, I swear.
Like, honestly,
Okay, cool.
at this point, you just need to make a separate
Kaiser-
like token for Maverick.
Kaiser stops himself from saying, damn.
Maybe you should
Which he
have
says
led with
1,500 years.
maybe you should have led with that when you introduced yourself.
It makes a target on my back. You've made it even by revealing yourself. I'm surprised I didn't sense Orthos on you. Being
gonna do
chosen
it.
is a very risky thing, dear.
I'm gonna do a thing to have Siegfried try to hide something.
Okay.
22.
He's trying to hide the fact that he is not comfortable being chosen in the first place.
I am going. Do I want to use the 3rd point?
You only have 2 left.
I do.
Kaiser.
Damn.
Hey, Kaiser.
Advantage.
You could spend the last one.
Kaiser, would
I
you like to force?
could.
Would you like to force Siegfried to Lucky?
No, because that's only on attack rolls.
We can make an exception. Right?
What we can do is you can give Kaiser advantage on his insight against.
Did this motherfucker just spend both of his fire points just to?
Yep. I was the
Damn.
skeleton on his shoulder.
Yeah, Kaiser can have advantage on the insight.
It's okay. I'll just purposely give half more. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good.
Damn.
Reveal your
Good work.
secrets.
Good work, half. I mean, drag.
Oh,
Wait.
At that
Yes,
point,
good
roll
job,
again.
Pop, with that 20 roll.
Purposely feeds the DM.
I'm gonna roll to see. No, she still
No.
doesn't get it.
Well, hey, you have 2 chances because we mixed you up twice on purpose.
We'll
No,
keep rolling.
it's okay.
See how long it
No,
takes.
it's okay. You have Kaiser among the best. It's fine. Kaiser
Kaiser
will-
knows already Sig is not comfortable being Orthos' chosen because of his mother, so he knows this already.
I
Yeah,
can overwrite
Kaiser will
that
just-
if you want.
What?
Kaiser will just pat Siegfried on the shoulder and just look over to Dizzy. It's kind of complicated for Siggy for family reasons.
I almost said something, and I'm going to apologize because it was a bad thought. Because I would not let that out otherwise.
I think you're owed one.
Is it parental issues?
As he said,
Kaiser.
it's complicated.
What?
The absolute deadpan on Siegfried's face. I can see it.
Just whispers, leans and whispers to him. Damn, she read you like a book.
The game knows game. She's a devil. She probably has daddy issues.
Yeah.
or has helped people with those issues, or
I can smell the lack of father figure on her.
Gross.
Exactly. Anyways, I'm glad you two can get along now.
Also, if you relax, your wings will go away.
Siegfried is going to try and force himself to relax, and it's actually going to take him effort. Which in turn is going to make him fail because he's actually not relaxing.
Hold
First
on.
you military training.
Hold on, Kaiser. Kaiser will look at Siegfried. We'll look at Siegfried. I got this. As
Hand
he's gonna-
on shoulder, chin gets big, casts calm emotion.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me look at Kaiser's thing. What's his sleight of hand looking like?
I could help if you want, but
No. I got this. As he gets behind Siegfried, hands on his shoulders. He's gonna massage his shoulders.
Ow, ow.
Kaiser, this is the most taut fucking muscle structure you've ever felt.
There's just
Wow,
popping and
Siegfried.
snapping.
When was the last time you went to like a masseuse or something?
Mad if you're, I fucking knew you would say some shit.
But yeah, with him being in the military, if he's not gone to get the knots removed from his muscles or his back popped, yeah, no, that is probably
man on this fucking shit.
I will,
Yeah,
have
I'm not
to
gonna have
remind,
to-
I will just remind everybody he also had a building dropped on him.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
also
Siegfried's
the
like-
he's also the most paranoid motherfucker on this. In this place.
Kaiser's like, Siggy, am I gonna have to call my personal masseuse for you? Yes, Kaiser does have a personal masseuse.
How would
Well,
you
make
get
it
here?
Gerard.
Gerard,
Love
he's
Gerard.
very good at his job.
Very good at his job.
Very good at his job.
Is-
His name is Gerard. Gerard. He does wonders. Trust me.
Remind me what that does.
Oh, a masseuse.
Yes.
They like massage you.
They apply pressure to your muscles so you don't strain them more than they already are, and then will loosen the muscles due to the pressure.
And it feels really good. I usually fall asleep.
You're not supposed to.
Most people do anyways.
I don't think
Anyway.
Nanashi is licensed.
If Nanashi's an actual doctor, chiropractic is not something you would be trained in because that's a whole other can of worms.
Yeah.
It's the closest he would get to being one. Is more what I mean.
Yeah, but
Because he would know how to know how to figure out. He would be able to know and recognize problems with the back and might be able to help fix them. But anything properly chiropractor related,
I'm sure Matavir would love to help in this situation.
I know.
Probably.
he'd probably break
Might
his
have been
arm
looking at the
by
picture
being a
Kaiser
student,
gave her
right?
for her birthday.
So, once you'll calm down, can we not have so much hostilities?
I thought you were going to try and corrupt the crew. So
Oh,
now that I know better, yes. Just Kaiser, get off.
Because he was still only like, oh, okay. My bad.
I will admit, with Nanashi, he asked me for help, and I obliged.
No wonder he
Has
looks
something
so
to do
happy.
with? Does it have something to do with the dreams he's been having?
A little bit. I'm helping.
Speaking of dreams, Kaiser will look over to Sickly. I had a weird dream last night.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have my work out for me.
And Madavir was there too. It was weird.
He's just kind of silent as he gives you a bit of a side eye, kind of like explain.
Okay, so you know that weird, like, purple tentacle thing that we fought, like, back in Mudvayne?
Yes.
Disney Shuttle gets interested.
I remember that, like, big purple, night guy that, like, that was, like, hanging around her. You know, the one that showed up and did the thing? Okay, so...
He was the one who did that cursed pact thing on me.
Mm-mm. So, I was just there, you know, chilling in my dream, okay? I show up in a place I've never seen before. It was like all vast, and it was like a swirling like space portal thing, and this cool like stone thing. And I did a pose up there because it looked really cool, and then Madavir showed up. And then we swapped glasses, but I realized that like her eyes are all like purple, like when she's like doing her magic stuff. And then
I do that constantly. Shut up, Xander.
and then that big purple guy showed up, and he was like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, And then Madavir told me that the place I was in is usually where she goes and talks to her like hidden friends that most of us can't see. And then he was like, "You're not supposed to be here." And I'm like, And he's like, "You smell like an enemy." And I was like, And then I was attacked by that, like...
Maybe a different perfume, dear.
But this is Requiem brand cologne.
Take off the outermost layer of the logo, and it's secretly Axe body spray.
Anyway.
Man,
So-
they're giving it to you because they're trying to stop the fangirls.
and then that that tentacle guy attacked me. I dodged out of the way. I did a sick flip. You should have seen it. And then the night guy like threw a spear at it, and it fell off the cliff into the abyss. And then after that, he was like, "This isn't supposed to be happening yet." And he was all cryptic about it. And Madve was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I'll tell you later." And he woke the both of us up, and then that was the end of it. I mean, like, I think I understand why he said that they were sensing me as an enemy. Because, like, technically speaking, Requiem was made to fight those things. And since I'm connected to him, and because of what I am.
Sounds like you two dreamwalk.
Huh?
I've noticed a trend with this group. You all dreamwalk with one another. Unintentionally so, but you do so.
Huh. Is that what it's called?
Yes, yes. Especially
You know what?
that one in Constantine.
Do you know why we might be doing that?
No clue. It might be a bond. It might be something else.
So why haven't we
the
dreamwalked?
collection of a shit ton of magically just insane people in one building at all times.
We're all a little mad here.
I was just looking over to see if we're like, oh, why haven't we done that? I mean, we're pretty close, right?
Say that again, sorry.
He's like, why haven't we dreamwalked? I mean, we're pretty close, right?
Yeah,
I don't think he wants you to bring into those memories.
I mean, my dreams are pretty cool.
I also don't know how to do that.
Maybe I should ask Requiem about it. Shrugs.
Siegfried at the moment, it's going to get a thought in his head, just going to turn to Dizzy, and he's going to say, by the way, the thing you did with my dream, do yourself a favor and stay out of Madavir's head. It's probably dangerous.
Couldn't go in there, actually.
What?
She wasn't dreaming.
Turns to Kaiser.
Raise his eyebrow.
I don't know where you two went, but apparently you had some sort of dream.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, it's the one.
Well, that's a that's a problem for
young
future Kaiser.
girl. What's her name? Mrs. Stydia? As she introduced herself. Had a strange dream as well. She doesn't seem like this morning. Maybe you should check that.
Before
sorry, go ahead. At the moment.
I didn't catch what he said.
I didn't catch what that was either.
Yeah, he said that she seems occupied at the moment.
Give a girl her space. Oh, that does remind me. None of she's packed with me is a personal matter. I assume he will tell you eventually, but I'm going to keep it between me and him for now.
Now that I know a little bit more about it, that's fine.
And he's current pact bearer, so I won't be needing to do that for a little while. I am still mischievous, I will admit.
Why are you in here, by the way?
Oh, I was looking at the demon and laughing at it.
Do you have any idea?
You didn't see him too?
Oh, yes.
Do you have any idea where it might have come from?
I'm not actually familiar with that kind of demon. Seems new.
Wait. Siegfried pulls out his data pad. He's going to find the files that used to be encrypted, and he's going to try to find any details on the cyber demon.
What description you find, this does not fit the description. Though there are similarities.
What the heck?
That was not intentional.
Here.
Don't worry.
So we are going to have to kill her.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the response was in regards to this motherfucker pop.
What the fuck happened?
Right? No, I'm kidding.
I walked away. I
So
walked away
Siegfried
briefly.
doesn't
to go
actually
talk to
see
him. What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah,
is
don't worry, it's just an example. They're just showing it off.
Siegfried is looking out that motherfucker.
I mean, he's trying to. He has no idea. The only thing he knows about is the mask. Because I don't think he can actually see.
Kaiser has described him.
Yes. Kaiser has described him. And Kaiser can see him.
So BRB, I'm gonna restart Discord to see if that will stop account because my internet's been like stable. So
Kaiser, as you describe this to him, Siegfried, you actually find a match.
He just
It is-
suddenly looks up at the core when he finds that there is a match. And then back to the datapad.
This creature is called an Archivus. It is a cyber demon. Little information on it due to it being discovered recently, according to the files. Very hostile.
That can't be a coincidence. He says out loud.
You find something?
Siegfried will just repeat the description that you just gave him.
Archivus. Cyber demon.
I think this is the same kind of demon that cursed my family.
Oh dear, that explains a few things. As you see, Dizzy has a bit of understanding on her face.
It's okay. I'm gonna kill them.
But what's it doing here? Or who?
Someone placed it here. He's not happy. I can say.
Yeah, he's still screaming.
Let me out, you fucking kill
whenever you type the hand like that, I just think of the Master Roshi.
That is my laugh.
You.
I need to talk to Asinia.
Oh,
well, and there.
So you said something about tentacles, and that's where we're ending for tonight.
Really?
Oh, that's where we're ending.
We are ending for tonight, unless we have 2 scenes left over that we need to do.
I was gonna talk to Requiem.
I think that was one of the scenes, right?
I wanted to do my ritual tonight.
Does
Oh,
anyone
do you
want
to do
to
your
talk?
ritual tonight?
Yeah,
Does anyone want to talk to Astinia? I will ask.
I can
Yes,
do.
Siegfried wants
Siegfried
to
can talk to
to
Asini in the side chat while they're doing that. We can get.
Oh,
We can
boy.
do multiple things at once.
I was figuring Kaiser's
Oh, boy.
ritual was going to be when the rest, when the other members probably get their second ritual.
I feel like you're about to interrupt the
ritual are
conversation
you
that the
referring
Draconic
to?
Conclave.
Oh.
I feel like you're about to
know if
interrupt the
y'all are
conversation
getting your
that
second
that Nana. Oh. Yeah, we should be.
We should
are we getting our
eventually.
second level up? No,
You are
Half
not.
said it was. Okay, yeah, because Half said it was just.
Okay.
It wasn't a rank up thing mission we got. It was just we got reputation.
You got reputation for it.
Okay.
So let's
Actually,
go
I didn't know
to
that.
the back bay.
Hi. This is where, like, 3 of us. I think
We
2 of
need
us
to
are.
Move things
Start-
around.
hold on. Yep.
Where would the motorcycle be,
Oh.
by the way?
Most
think
likely
it's-
closer up here to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is Grace?
Wait, why is there 2 on this?
They took
Wait.
Grace, remember?
The
I'll just
all
move
the
one
extra party that went out to do the side
Yeah.
quests.
Yeah, they took Grace so that they have an extra. Actually, Clay Golem should be gone too,
And Warped Witch.
and
Yeah,
Warp
Warp
Witch.
Witch
Yep.
is also gone.
Now
The
that
back
just,
bay is very empty.
honestly, that just makes me imagine that it's Belbrick that's the one driving, which is a hilarious thought.
He's a good driver.
It's not a big.
There
It's not
is
that big a van though.
a bird nicely nestled on the shoulder over you.
Al will just kind of like tilt her head up to look at Nova Requiem in the face.
Hey, what's good, homegirl? Daps you up.
Deals down.
Will follow with head just like tilting back down. Okay. For starters, that's new.
I've been able to communicate with you a while.
But via my headphones?
It seemed the less worrying way to contact you. Would you have been like Kaiser and wanting me to speak in your head?
Can you do that?
Nods.
Oh. Then what was the other voice?
Don't worry about that. Not yet.
If
It's a
it's the,
surprise tool that we'll use later.
if it's the secret that Astinia has planned for me, then I think I know what it is. And I won't ruin her fun.
Good.
But I will need to prep my armor for them.
They're already preparing that.
Unbeknownst to me? Ooh.
They're not installed yet, but
Your armor did have things prepared to already have an AI installed.
Shit, you're right. We did do that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I forgot about that. I was gonna
Yeah.
have Cal over the next 2 days install that shit.
and
Yeah, no, we did.
You'll
Yeah, no,
see-
we already did that.
you'll see Nova go. I don't think you
Actually, I
should.
did that along.
They got excited and tried to, before it was ready, say hi.
Well, tell it I said hello, and that
Her.
to tell her I said hello, and to kindly, not do that until we've properly met, because that was slightly jarring.
Fair enough.
I do appreciate the gesture, though.
She's very excited.
I'll admit I am a little bit as well at the prospect of this. back at the program, the scientists, mainly Dr. Catherine, she would also always talk about the possibility of including AI in our battle armor. We even had a AI teacher, actually, for our histories.
That's why you weren't surprised by my existence.
No. I think they taught us about a lot of stuff most people don't know, because I don't know where those scientists got a lot of their information, but apparently they were able to create something that is close enough to a Knight of Gewin. Where Sir Connor and me had a similar connection that he had with his other fellow knights. So I'm beginning to think that they had access to something that they were hiding from the rest of the world. But regardless of that, thank you for being honest. It's nice for a change.
I don't like being deceitful.
And I appreciate that. But I'll leave you to your teaching. Training.
Well, this is going to be interesting for you.
I'm excited. And like I said, I won't spoil Estinia's fun. I will pretend like I never knew.
Good.
Although, if Estinia is as smart as I know she is, she probably already knows that I've been thinking about what it could be. So.
She is a smart lass.
She is. Oh, hey, little guy.
We got plop.
It has no wings, so it jumps down, flops a bit, and then landed on Hal's head.
You named it Comet, right?
Scritch.
Hmm?
What did you name it? Comet?
Yep, Comet.
Comet does its chirp. But it's also doing that parrot thing where it's just like closed eyes, but enjoying the scritches.
Wait, hold on. There you
Just
go.
little scritch behind like the neck. It's just like scritch. Like I said, I won't take up much more of your time. Comment, you should probably stay down here.
It will leap back up to Grim's shoulder.
He's built a nest.
I've noticed. Quite quaint.
Yes.
His nest is like right here, next on the wall. It's made out of like little like metal scraps and other things fallen on the floor of the back there.
I knew some of my scrap was missing.
Now that Cal's down here, she really hasn't had the time to look at all the different mechs we've gotten in recent history. So I think she'll just be doing that. She'll be looking at Hammerhead, Fade,
Meridian.
Where's our tank? Is it in cold storage?
It's in cold
I think
storage.
it's in cold storage, yeah. Because it's kind of damaged.
It's really fucking damaged.
No, wait, didn't we have a like, well, probably not in mint condition. We had a tank that was not touched.
Yeah, it's still in turn. You have two. It's in cold storage. They're both in cold storage because that's a lot of material.
Wait, we had two tanks? Fucking okay.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one
You guys have a Gauss and a. Let me double check my notes.
Yeah, the one was for scraps because it's the one I think that we procured from that black elephant guy, or the elephant guy.
And a heavy infantry SRM.
Yeah, and then we got one from that scrapyard area where we stopped people, where you guys stopped people from getting into it, and we took it because it was
Yeah,
just like
that's the Goss one.
That one's in full condition. It could be driven and shit. Like the other one, like I said, probably scraps.
But yeah, no.
A
Gallup's
Goss
just gonna
tank and
look over the two. Well, the singular non-sentient mech. Go over to Fade, be like, "Hey, you look pretty cool." Maybe have a conversation.
Fade looks down.
Yeah, that reminds me. We should have the Darkwater Knight still in here.
Oh, it's in cold storage.
Oh, that's another thing in cold storage. Jesus Christ.
I have a
Well,
cold
we only
storage
have-
page.
We only have 6 mech bays right
There's
here.
6 bays.
But
Yeah.
cold
Technically,
storage
Meridian
is.
should not be here.
Well, Meridian is a mech. It's an ultralight.
She's like a power armor, though, isn't she?
No, it's ultralight. It is an ultralight mech. That thing's like 9 foot tall.
Try and make. Okay. I don't think you could beat. I think Undith would win that engagement, to be honest.
After what she did to the dragon, I don't
Okay,
know
mate. You know what? You go, Queen.
You know
what? That 100+ damage? Go off. Stop.
It wouldn't have hit. Ironically, it wouldn't have. It would have hit me.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a crit.
If it wasn't a crit, it wouldn't have hit. Wait, why am I down to 26? I had 28 armor class.
Oh, did something fuck up on your sheet?
I think it was
make-
something rollbacked or something.
Oh, make sure it's not set to automatic.
Yeah,
For armor
automatic
tracking.
fucks it up.
Yeah. Speaking of which, aha! Roll20 did try to turn it back to automatic. Fuck you.
As you are down here, Xander, I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Are you here, buddy?
Yeah, I am. I'm just typing something to just have Xander's response to what Undith said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
was thinking
get a
what other
straight
kind of
D20
thing.
roll from you?
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna come over and.
Can I use an inspiration on that, or is it just the?
Sure.
Can
I
give
say
the
with my
help actions?
happiness. Do you want to?
If he's working, if it's something motorcycle related, I will like help him with the motorcycle.
Close better. Close.
Well, it's better.
By the way, he's just asking. We have a. Oh, okay, no, you got it. Never mind.
Also, if you two want to help, give me your tinkering rolls.
Oh,
I don't have
please
tinkering
let me.
tools, So
Or
what would I
smithing
do?
tools.
Smithing tools?
Yeah.
No.
Xander would have.
29.
There we go.
Yeah, that was to
Holy
GM, but a nat 2029.
You bitch. Give it to me.
Xander,
Yeah.
these two are rebuilding your engine while you're getting the frame together. What the hell?
That was
To be
my
fair, there's not much he could have done. Like, there's not much knowledge he had on that. So.
So yeah, this is greatly helping.
But yeah,
Can I get you?
Cal, like
Oh.
get into one of the more focused states you've ever seen her in as soon as she gets to like tinkering? It's like a switch fucking flips.
But yeah, Xander
Hey,
would.
Xander.
Yeah.
Do you have your helmet on?
No.
Okay. I was gonna have them do an insight roll. If you don't want them to do that, let me know.
I think I need an insight roll for what?
For what I'm doing?
Yeah.
What is the purpose of this insight roll?
Let me DM you.
Okay. Oh yeah, what is in chat is what Xander would have said in response to what Undith said. He has the blade in mind, and it's around that rivals even her own craft.
Out of character, what sword are you talking about?
I can DM you that.
Because I'd know. I think out of character, like out of
You
character.
should know out of character.
Out of character, you would. Where is Reese on my list? There he is. You know what? I'll ask you a question.
I can slip
There.
into my leg.
And
that made me giggle a little bit.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Seeing how many I have been stating that he has tuned out of reality for a bit, so yes.
Absolutely. Perfect. Do with that with your discretion.
You guys, while you're helping him with this, you can notice signs that he has been crying today.
Oof.
I was just gonna subconsciously like hand you a rag. One that doesn't have like any oil on it or anything.
Covered in metal shavings.
No. Although he has scales, so like he should be fine.
Just making sparks every time he wipes it.
Yeah. And Cal will just kind of like absentmindedly, as she's like focused, just say, "Wipe your face. You've got stuff on it."
Okay. Xander is honestly a bit
Undit is
confused by that,
going
not even
to-
realizing.
Stop working and get all the metal. She will like go around all of them and get all the metal shavings over to her corner.
I need this.
You're gonna make something.
Is there enough to form even a quarter of a unit? Because that will be enough.
Well, we
I'm
are
gonna say
machining
yes.
an engine.
Yes,
So-
there is a shit ton.
Not to mention he has been effectively just redesigning the frame.
This will take an hour.
Since blessing.
It's faster, man.
The creation is complete. Hold on. You conduct an hour-long ritual that can craft a non-magical item that must include metal. A simple or martial weapon, a suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, or another metal object. The creation is completed at the end of the hour. Coalescing in an unoccupied space. Your choice within 5 feet of you. Alright, what are you creating?
A dwarven toy, one that is specifically what the softer dwarven parents use to comfort their children when they are crying.
Oldest
I
one.
mean,
The oldest one here, by the way.
She was like, little baby wants his toy here.
I mean,
So you make-
it's the thought though, right?
Yeah, it's a thought.
It is.
So you make a little hollow griffin that has movable legs and wings.
Oh,
Yeah, after the hour is up, she will set it on the frame in front of Xander.
You will just give a confused look because he hasn't even been realizing that he's been crying. Thanks.
First of all, I'm not going to bring too much attention to it. So instead, I will imply it by telling you what that is for. When certain softer dwarven parents, soft for dwarves at least, find their child crying, it is customary and encouraged to bring them in a toy of some kind to take their mind away from whatever is troubling them. The one in memory that I thought of was one of the automatons that were around the city that helped with various chores and things for the elder members, but I thought maybe in this case a griffin would be a little bit more suiting.
Xander will think on what you're saying for a bit before finally realizing that he has cried. Oh. Thank you. This rough night.
I feel many of us had one.
Rough, not bad. Finally, what? We have
Facing something, I assume you need to face.
There are pieces of my past that I don't remember before I met my mom. Or a lot of things, actually.
You owe no explanation if you do not wish to say one. However, you have my respect as a warrior and as a person. I do not wish to dishonor you by implying you are any sort of childish, but this was what I figured would do.
Well, probably would have helped when these things happened. Thank you. It means a lot. Also, it means a lot that you guys are helping with the engine. I had no idea what to do with that.
I have only ever seen machines done from osmosis, so I am guessing. However, the metal work is quite easy.
Oh,
Al
I know.
over here with the fucking blowtorch, like.
Look, all I know about machines is what I've seen Gipto do.
Well, this is nice. Have I ever heard that name?
Oh yeah, you've heard that name.
It's been mentioned as my father, but
Not
I don't know
around
what else.
Undith. Very specifically, you've not mentioned Gipto around Undith. So I'm asking, like, has Undith heard of Gipto as in the legendary creator?
He owns a school.
Yeah, he owns a school. He's the Nikola Tesla of this world's generation.
Yes, but Undith is from a fairly isolated dwarven city in the mountains.
You probably would have still heard.
Well, considering Gamal Noblebringer, the one that made your fucking city run again, knew him, you probably know him.
Oh,
maybe not
Since
specifics,
Gipto-
but
Especially since Gipto probably helped him in return and all that shit.
Fair enough.
Well,
maybe not
I
specific.
mean,
details,
I mean, both of them together worked on the Iron Giant, so.
Well, Adamantine Giant.
Oh, Adamantine,
Shut up,
sorry.
I'll kill you all. No, dude, Undith, I just hit my knee on the desk.
Everything just wants to interrupt you.
I can hear the pain in your voice.
Perfectly on the sharp corner,
Oh,
right onto the knee.
Oh.
Okay, I'll work it out. It's like, I've heard of Gipto. An acquaintance of his is the only reason my city ran as well as it did. Or does.
He was a brilliant scientist. I mean, pretty much almost all the advances most of the advances in mech work we have are from him and his students.
Unsurprising from what I've heard.
I only really know of him from what one of my friends was able to sneak in effectively.
To be fair, I think both of you would get along with him. He was an excessively hard worker. There was one time the moon forced mimics to just spawn around us. He spent the entire night just working through it all.
The story would have been that he forced them to work for him.
Would Xander know that detail, though, is the question.
If ever,
I mean,
if ever
yeah.
asked at that point.
Gupta would not have made. Would have just basically said, "They censored my work. I put them to work instead."
It was honestly very impressive, his work ethic.
Maybe
I
one
find
day,
similarity. Undith, I imagine Undith is just keeping a tally mark of like soot on her her apron of like how many attempts this blade or this thing has taken her so far.
15.
She's like, like I said, nothing except the peak of my skill, and then some beyond it to get past the forging phase. Today alone, 15 attempts.
Yeah, impressive.
Good luck with that.
Nothing has come up to snuff thus far.
Hopefully, just getting her mind off it for a bit helped. And just
There is some luck involved, I say, slightly breaking the fourth wall.
oh, isn't there always? Sometimes it just feels like my body doesn't want to move.
Nah,
really.
get out
God.
of here, demon.
Get out of here.
You don't say.
Is that God?
I banish you from this plane of existence.
It might not help that I met met your uncle, another woman, and two other women.
What the heck?
I was very specifically told not to approach the one that had very nice armored weaponry because she would kill me.
Well, I don't know anything about them, but
I was very disappointed your uncle stopped me. I was fully intending to hit on her.
I see.
That is said like basically the equivalent of like even if this talking to Xander like she would talk to her older sister or her younger brother. Or her older brother or her younger sister, basically.
Like
She's
trying to-
gossiping to her sibling.
Sounds like you're saying that matter of factly too. Like,
Hold on, I'm trying to
Yes,
remember
that
somebody's
was-
name.
That was Undith's intention when she started walking towards the person in armor. She was like, "That's really nice armor. I'm gonna hit on them."
You most definitely seem to have a type.
Good craftsmanship is my type.
I think you have more of a type than just that, but yeah.
Oh yes, I'm dwarf raised. You have to have the backbone of a, forgive the pun, dragon to meet my standard. And she looks ready to kill me, so you know, standards met.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Which, considering
I mean, I
Undith's
kinda
AC
like staying
is
alive.
Really impressive. Would be really impressive.
Just roll high enough. Forehead.
As this conversation continues to happen, we are going to end for tonight.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's...
that's fair.
As
Man,
everyone
man.
dings level 9.
I was not expecting that.
Okay.
Okay.
You should have been expecting. 'Cause I just got a wall attack earlier. How could you not have suspected that?
Honestly, that was to be
I thought
expected.
it was
That's
just gonna like instate
Okay,
it.
where's
I thought
the-
honestly
where's-
you would just get the level in Warlock before any of us leveled
I'll
up
send-
to level 9.
I'll send
I'll be
off.
real.
I'll send off chat.
I guess
That's
the
how it
ritual will have to
I'm
wait
still-
until.
Thank you all for showing up, chat. I hope you all had good time. I hope you all continue to have a good time. Please take care. and goodbye.